clatter through the night. Pizza boxes stack like a throne. Soda rivers fuel the unknown. Wired together in the glow. Battling foes we'll never know. Eyes are red but spirits high. We are led night warriors till we die. Victory echoes through the air. Digital battlegrounds everywhere. Bytes and pixels rules we bend. No sleep, only time to spend. Wired together in the glow. Battling foes we'll never know. Eyes are red but spirits high. We are land warriors till we die. The screen's a stage where heroes rise. Flashes explode in midnight skies. Headsets scream, strategy calls. Together we'll conquer these neon halls. Wired together in the glow. Battling foes we'll never know. Eyes are red but spirits high. We are land warriors till we die. The screen's a stage where heroes rise. Flashes explode in midnight skies. Headsets scream, strategy calls. Together we'll conquer these neon halls. Wired together in the glow. Battling foes we'll never know. Eyes are red but spirits high. We are land warriors till we die.
And we are live. How is everyone doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Sorry about the stream quality. It's going to be a little bit rough. It does not have great internet, and I finally ran down the reason why it's doing so poorly recently. A couple community centers are uploading a lot of data. And then we got one guy doing some genetic Monte Carlo simulations that are... He got some bandwidth stuff too. But anyway, we are returning to Silksong. We might be able to finish this thing tonight. Not entirely sure. Let's see. What do we have? We've got Facets and Farlam quest, Pain, Anguish, and Misery quest, and Seek the Old Hearts quest, which makes for 1, 2, 3, 4 boss fights left, I think. And then this. Also want to go see about... Oh, I think we need to go to Bellheart and see if they have a quest to bring supplies down to the survivors camp here. We'll check that. But I wanted to go check for silk hearts first. So, let's go see if we have a silk eater ready. Because that would probably give us a little bit of breathing room. There we go. Larry is Scary says, hello, Quillpig. Hello, Larry is Scary. How's your channel doing? I subscribed. Watched your first video. Okay. Don't have a silk eater yet, but it's coming. Alright, we'll come back in a bit. Somebody said it takes about an hour for sticks to make a silk eater for us. Alright, but let's start with heading down to Bellheart. Let's see if they got anything for us. Oh, in between play sessions, I did a little bit of work getting us caught back up with money and shards. Ooh, and some of the bestiary. Alright, so money. Okay, we got 20 of these, 19 of these. I wish there was a place where I could assemble these, because I would max that out, and max that out too. Just because I like having full numbers. We got max shards. Only have 2 silk eaters, so I want more than that. Let's see, what else we got? Nothing there. What are we looking for? Oh yeah, bestiary. So now we have an encounter rate of 225 to 35, which has not changed since last time. But I brought the completed up to 197 out of 234. So I went through and cleaned out Wormways, Bone Bottom, Marrow, Hunter's March. I didn't go back into Deep Docks, so I might need to go back down there. Far Fields, finished. Verdania, which I couldn't get back to, but we have those. Sinner's Road, Greymoor, Bellheart, Shellwood, Blasted Steps. I don't remember if I went into Senzakirik or not. I think we have all those. Went back into Mount Fae, got those. Didn't go back to the Slab, didn't go back to the Citadel. Oh wait, no, it did go to the Citadel, but only like I skipped up to the Cradle to get all the Cradle bugs that we had up there completed. Finished Putrefied Ducks and Bile Water. I think we need to go into Underworks, the Citadel, and the Slab to complete the record on the bugs we've encountered but haven't completed yet. Yeah, I think so. And set here. Nathan says, I'll just treat it as background noise mostly. Larry says, oh, thanks, Quill. You should start posting short clips of your content so people can find your channel from scrolling. Really helped me get started. Have a video with 800 views already. That's nice. So it could help your videos get more popular. Could. I've looked at those. I don't... Part of it is like, I don't watch short videos, so I don't really understand them all that well. So I've tried making a couple. But I don't think they work because I'm not the type of viewer who would know how to make a good short. And it's okay if we grow slow. I think the channel did really quick growth spring and summer of this year. I'm quite fine with that. Alright. Let's see what packages they have to deliver. And if they have one for taking down to our friendly bugs. Songclave and Fleetopia. No, we've done both of those. Do they change out these quests? Or do you have to take them and fail them to get them to change? Or do you take them and succeed with them to get them to change? Okay, completed. Couriers runs. Where is courier runs? Pilgrim's Rest, Songclave, Bone Bottom, Fleetopia. So we got all these. I don't want to miss one. Delivery of Queen's Egg, delivery of Liquid Lacquer. I just don't want to be missing one quest. We get to the end of this. So I hope it works out. Alright, so that's done. Check there. So we need to go back and check out the slab, the citadel for bug completion. And I think Sands of Carrick. We need to go in there and check out that boss. We already went in and looked at it once, but let's see, go to Blasted Steps. We need to spend more time in there. Have a good fight. Alright. Blasted Steps. There we go. Larry says, well, all you have to do is just record a small clip under 3 minutes, like being introduced to a boss or a rare find, that sort of stuff. Could be. Let's see. So we need to travel up there. There is a bench in the Coral Tower we can use, so we just need to get there. Got it. Wait, we do have... Yeah, we got our silk. Okay. Trying to make sure we didn't leave behind. Alright, now we're climbing up. Whoa, not good. There we go. Good. It's so much easier now. So when I went back up to the cradle to finish the log on those bugs, I got there first time, no problems. I swear, the first time I do something like this... Oh, don't permanently... Okay, good. Didn't mean to permanently break your stuff. Yeah, the first time I do one of these movement challenges, it's always rough for me. Okay, Coral Tower. What was this? This was... We had 2 levels of, like... guys we were fighting. So... what's gonna help us? Do you help us? It's all enclosed. Could do these. Could do these. I think I do want these. Alright, let's put these on. And... blue tools. Yeah, that sounds good. Don't think we need to change those. We could put on a Whispfire lantern and try that out. I was thinking that might be pretty good with Scarsinger or Carmelita. We want luck on. And weighted belt. Alright. Here we go. Wait. Wait. I don't want to get transported. Where's Art? Which one's the correct one? That's a Beastling call. Okay, LG the Deep. Down and X. Stream got a little better, though I don't expect it to last long, says Nathan. It seems about as laggy as last week for right now. So 11 Lover said you were in Asia. How is it? Oh, I'm not in Asia. My work is in Asia. So I'm on down and yep, there we go. I'm on West Asian hours. Just means my schedule's all messed up. Spend a lot of time in Asia, but don't currently live there. Oh yeah, we need creatures from here. Need Yuma Mama. Yuma Mama. That's a joke. Let's see. Got those. Those. Okay, we need 7 of those. 3 of those. Okay, that's in the Memoriam too. Steel Spine Kai, 13. I imagine if we complete this dream and it closes on us, it'll complete the record on these creatures too. But we probably need to encounter them first. 4 of those, 6 of those, 7, 2. Okay, so we got 3 more bugs to find here. Alright. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Oh, okay. Don't like that. I like you guys. At least for now. Oh, okay. Those spikes kill you off too. Okay, made it through the first room. Why is the stream so late, by the way? I go to sleep in like an hour. It's because this is my normal work schedule now. So it's the only time in between my normal sleep. Okay, missed you. Okay, good. Still worth it. Okay, got around that. Oh, okay. Yeah, big guys come down. Nope. Nope. Try to avoid one, get hit by the other one. There we go. There's the big guy. Okay, you do that. Okay. Okay. Okay, I can't do anything about that. Oh, nope. Keep moving. We're gonna keep rolling. Okay. Stuff is weird. Okay. Well, refill our silk. Nathan says, well, since the stream is somewhat watchable now, I'll take a break and watch for now. Should I finish Hollow Knight before playing Silksong? Nathan says, GG. Ooh. You know, so far, I don't, if you already know the story of Hollow Knight, you can do either one. But, personally, I like to play things in order, so I wanted to play through all of Hollow Knight. But I did everything except for the Pantheons. I still got, like, 2 Pantheons left to figure out. Come here. There we go. Take out the archers first. Okay. Whoa, okay. That's gonna happen. Ah. Oh, move. Okay. 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 That's the thing. Oh, do you explode? Nope. Okay. Okay, you guys are not so friendly. Come on over here. Ah. Okay. Okay. I don't like not being able to use walls against you. Nope. Okay. Yeah, flatten this stuff out. Okay. Worth it. Come on over here. Back over here. Okay. Oh. Okay, good. Nope. 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 Okay. Nope. That was pretty close. I don't know if I like that. What? Oh! Oh! Okay. We got a shortcut. Okay, so if that stays between dreams or whatever, memories. Then we don't have to do all the gauntlet. So this should be our final then. Oh, I don't like this. There's spikes on the ground. It says GG. Larry says okay. Gonna record tomorrow's video. It'll be like 20 minutes. It says GG. Alright, so this one's gonna be rough, it looks like. We have a gauntlet on platforms. Okay. 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 Nope. Okay. That was close. Oh, no. That hit so much. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Go. What are we doing? We're flying. Okay, big guy. Nope, okay. Okay, stay out of those. Okay. Okay, stay out of those. Huh. Nope. Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh, got too close. Okay, so he's more like a conductor. Like conducting the movements. Okay. Spinebeak Kai. Steel-horned floater able to defend itself and its companions. Okay, that was one we hadn't had before. Core Crust Karaka. Overgrown Elder, able to spawn burning bubbles from within its coral case shell. Okay, and then that's probably going to be that guy. Alright. That's closer. Nathan says, hey, shortcut. Well, I think we're giving Styx enough time to build some Silk Eaters for us. I don't know if our little loader bots are going to be great in this area. What is... Okay, this is closed off. I don't know if that means it will open or not, but we'll see. Don't want to get damaged. Okay, so we got to do this fight. Right? Or not? Okay, we do have to. Okay. Ah, come on. Okay, Bubbles guy's got to go. Yep. Okay. Nope. I knocked you off. Okay, so we can't come into that boss fight area with perfect health unless we do great here. There we go. Alright, now, let's dance. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. That changed. Okay. Nope. Up. Nope. Move. Nope. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. Oh, I got lucky. Oh! Oh, we got him. All right. Our claws to crush. Our claws to rule. Our claws to save them all. Got that heartbeat going. Tyrant. Oh. Obtain the encrusted heart. It beats deep and slow. Objective updated. Height completed. Okay, Heart of Might. The encrusted heart has been claimed from Crust King Khan. Crust King Khan. Okay, I see. Encrusted heart, conjoined heart, and then this doesn't count. This is plasma gland. Alright, so we get 2 hearts. Okay. Well. Alright, let's go sit down. Let's see. Nathan says... Oh, wait, hold on. I missed a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Lemon, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. Coral Tower. Love this place. Area feels so fun to fight, especially compared to the High Halls one. Also, are you aware of the stream's video is running about 1 FPS for the most part? Yeah, he said it was especially bad this week. I see. Though there have been moments where it was about as stable as last week for a few minutes at a time. Wonder what's causing it. Rural internet, I guess. I've experienced that before. GG! Oh yeah, I keep forgetting he's abroad. Nice. Our claws to bring them all, and the darkness bind them. 1 claw to bring them all, and in the darkness bind them? Oh, I think I'm delayed. Fixed it. Alright. Okay, so let's go see about this fastest and far limb quest. Let's see if we can do that. Wait, were there any other bugs in the coral region? Crust Crag, he's in Memoriam. That should be it then. Okay, so in Memoriam, and that'll finish off the bugs from this region. So we shouldn't need to come back here unless something changes. Alright, can we get a ride? Nice. I love that they included this ability. This is a very good fast travel. Alright, save. Alright, now want to go to... Oh, first off, I'm all over the place. Greymore. Let's see if we can get some more Silk Eaters. Lemon says, fixed it. Doing great. Did a D of E day hike today. Oh, I like this quest too. It auto-completes any bugs you missed in the arena. So I'm assuming that's only if you found the bugs at all. So if you didn't get a record of them, it wouldn't complete it. You'd just be missing them forever. But that's based off of somebody saying something about the pale stag when we were in Verdania. So it might be a wrong assumption. While we're moving, put those back on. Put our normal setup on. It's nice that these later fights are dream fights or whatever, so they don't cost us a bunch of shards. It'd be terrible to get right to the end, final boss fight, and like you've got no shards, no money. Couldn't reach that one. Alright. Can we get a Silk Eater? Hey! No? You only half completed that one. Maybe I should have left it. Alright. Fine. Alright. Farfields. I think it gives you both the... Oh, sorry. Yeah, same as Lost Verdania, except Pale Stag for whatever reason. Sorry, I'm back now. What did I miss? I think in both it gives you the entries, completes them, but it doesn't give you the Pale Stag. That's weird. Maybe because it considers it like a boss. You can't get through the arena without killing at least one. I don't know about Pale Stag, though. I think even the lily pad monster will give you... you're also safe in Steel Soul, thank goodness. Oh my god, yeah, it's going to be great for Steel Soul when I get that far too. Still haven't recreated my Steel Soul file. Didn't play much this week. Cat on a Cell says, it's kind of hard to miss Pale Stag though. Maybe it was originally impossible so they never flagged it to autocomplete. Hi Cat. Also, hi Nathan. Hello. Forgot to say hi before. Alright. So now we're heading for... Yeah, go up one, then we'll head over for the gold pin. Ah! You guys are terrible. You are not cute enough to get away with that. If Sherma stole from us, it'd be different. That's considered the cost of doing business. Okay. Just move to the right. What was this? Oh, okay. That was where we got a shortcut or something. We got to go up and go across on the poles. Here we go. Alright. Let's see if we can run faster than this guy. Hoy, Nimblebug! Surely you have reconsidered. Let us discover our limits together. Well, he sure likes running. So is he... Farloom's Sprint Master? Is that like a title? Like Pin Master, Sprint Master, Nailsmith? Or not Nailsmith, Nail Master? Or is he the one that the charm that we had in Hollow Knight is based on? I wonder.
Oh, hello, Todd.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Okay, we're faster than you. If we know the route. Okay. Oh, maybe we're not faster. Oh, no. Whoa! Hey, we can slow him down. I hit him with the hook there. Oh! Hey, we won. So this is defeat. Can it be? Whew. A shell so fast. Wonder Farloom. A bug whose pace could match my own. Though I set a simple course, you have proven its match and more. Take the small reward, Nimblebug, and remember it well. Remember well our grand contest. Maximum health. The challenge. The course. It shall be improved. Yes, yes. The truest test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. Okay. What was this? Alright. Do. Let's see. The way your Steel Soul run ended was tragic, Nathan. I'm currently trying to get all the percentages available in Act 2. At least it was one of the I'm terrified of this next section because I'm likely to die parts of the game, and not the whoops, accidentally tripped in blasted steps and got comboed to death or whatever. Sherma would never. He's too pure of heart. Yeah, that's why I'm putting off that fight as long as possible. I'm gonna get some upgrades first. Cat says, oh yeah, this guy. Kinda wish I had not cheesed this guy. I was more scared of OG Ligoli, but now I think I should have done him first and the Rasher Nectar so I could get the oil. Hitting him gives him a stun, by the way. You can cheese it? Yeah, I think Ligoli would probably be fine if you have a Wreath of Purity, but you still have to concentrate. Not sure if they patched it, but if you wait for him to finish the race before even leaving the starting line, you can complete the course slowly, and it will give you the win? Interesting. Yeah, I saw a video of that. Seemed like a bug. Wonder how it's coded. Alright. I wonder if that's like a side effect of like a rubber band effect that they built into the game. Because I think Nathan was the one who explained rubber banding to me when we were playing Majora's Mask with the Goron section. And how if you're far enough behind, they'll let you in or let you catch up. Basically, you get a faster speed, faster acceleration than anybody else. So I wonder if they built that into the game and it's just weird. Or maybe it's a reference to war games. Alright, let's try phase 2.
Simero.
Nimblebug. We both know our previous run was only a warm-up, yes? Only a tiny test to prepare for the real match? Hoi hoi! Well, that match is now. A new track worthy of your skill and mine, no longer merely a test.
Oh, hello, Todd.
Meet the challenge in my speed full. Let us break through our limits and see what waits beyond. Sure.
Oh, hello, Todd.
Okay. Okay, what's this course? Okay, up. No. Oh, no. Oh, and I can't go back up. Hold on. If we play Needle in. There we go. Okay, messed up there. You forfeited the race. It is true sometimes a reset is needed for the health of mind and shell. But what say you now? Surely you're eager to return to the track? Let us soar swift together again. Yes.
Oh, hello, Todd.
Alright. Now, is there a time when it's best to start sprinting? Like Mario Kart? Where it's like the third thing? Not yet? Now. Can I go under that, I wonder? Nope. Messed up. I'm gonna finish this. Already. Can we go under this? We can go under. It's just not worth it. I don't think it's worth the double jump most of the time. I think it's better to be more precise there. Okay.
Oh, hello, Todd.
Okay, we can actually cut off some time there. There we go. Because he goes all the way down to the ground straight without curving back towards the goal line. Okay.
Oh, Masakera.
Again. Truly incredible. Was it the course? Did I lose focus? Or are you simply the bug I have waited so long for? Her of such skill that my wish could, at last, be granted.
Oh, no Sosia.
Another reward must be given for your speed, Nimblebug. One deserved in full. Be short.
Oh, no Sosia.
The challenge, the course, shall be improved. Yes, yes. The truest test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. And, Nate says, could be something like that. I was wondering if this guy has rubber banding, but I never noticed. If he does, I never felt it. It does do the same idle animation at the starting line waiting for the race. Maybe it just sees that he's in prep animation instead of running, or his hitbox is behind the goal. I always tried to time it, but didn't notice a difference. I could see something like that happening. And I think there is an optimal timing, but I might have been hallucinating. Well. Alright. Let's try out this third race. Our last race was grand, yes. But I see now, I set too mild a challenge for one as sprightly as yourself. I prepared only to race, but you arrived bringing destiny. In you, my wish may finally be granted, the barriers of speed broken wide. Are you prepared, Nimblebug? The time is upon us. The final test for the swift and spry. Yes.
Oh, hello, Tot.
Hoy! Let our mighty contest of shells commence again! He's so satisfied. Okay. This one's higher up. Down. Oh, the ledge. Okay. Okay. Down. Whoa. Oh, come on.
Ah, for me.
All right.
Oh, hello, Tot.
Start over. So you can also go to a previous hoop and run through it to end the race. Okay, we're too slow there. No! Alright, hit the previous one. Yeah.
Ah, for me.
Alright.
Oh, hello, Tot.
Alright. Nope. Oh, he's so much faster. Nope. Yeah, you made it. fine.
Ah, Samir!
Okay. We want to race you. Do we want a different movement style, though? Maybe like...
Cadestre.
Sì, na minha!
Diagonal? Fast? Definitely not. I don't know. Don't know. No, that's too slow. That one might also work. Let's try Wanderer. Alright.
Ah, Samir! Oh, hello, Tot.
Because the needle strike for them changes. Oh! Oh, come on. Alright, fine. That...
Ah, Samir!
Yeah, race
Oh,
again.
hello, Tot.
Really? Alright.
Ah, Samir! Oh, hello, Tot.
Alright. I'm not really great at racing in games. We'll see what happens when we get to playing Harry Potter Quidditch. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. That works. We got lucky there. Although he can fly, which is kind of an advantage. No! Ah.
Ah, Samir!
Let's say no. Lemon suggesting which for longer downward pogo? Which? Right. Are we? Alright. Alright.
Ah, Samir!
Yes.
Oh, hello, Tot.
So self-satisfied sound. Oh.
Oh, hello, Tot.
All right. Let's go. Think about putting the Hunter crest on again. It's got a forward-moving downward pogo. No! Ah! Okay, that one I find annoying. we can't even climb back up again. That one's going to take a while to get used to. Alright.
Fina minha. Oh, hello, Tut.
Alright, let's go. I like his little voice. Oh, tut, tut, tut. So joyful. Nope. My fault. Need to get that first part down.
Ah, sabia. Oh, hello, Tut.
Oh, tut, 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 tut. No. Gotta get that part right.
Oh, hello, Tut.
Now we'll do one more with the Witch's Crest, then we'll try the Hunter's Crest. Okay. That's better. Nope. Oh, okay. Come on. Trying to hit him. Oh. Okay, we finished the race though.
Ah, sabia.
All right.
Oh,
Try again.
hello, Tut.
That one was successful. Oh, come on. I think we need to hit one of those two bags with the claw line.
Sabia. Oh, hello, Tut.
Okay. It's so slow doing that double jump. Oh, yeah. Okay, we do get a little... With the right startup, we get a little sprint boost. Come on. Oh, still closer. Still closer. Okay.
Sabia.
All right. That was much better.
Oh, hello, Tot.
We got it. Yep. Okay. So there is a way to maximize that first piece. Nope. That's not good. Come on. Okay, that's not enough to hit. Let's see. The second hoop up in the air, it's too far to get cast from one to the next bag just off of the hook shot.
Oh, hello, Tot.
So we need to do something else. Alright. So at the second bell, 1, 2, that's when we start sprinting to get the boost. Okay. That one did okay. Nope. Ah. Okay. Messed up.
Sabia.
Alright. Let's say no.
Hirunare.
Sí, na minha.
Okay, let's try this Hunter's Crest. Okay. There we go.
Sabia.
Yep.
Oh, hello, Tot.
Alright. Wait for the second. Nope. Okay. Hold on. I want to try that again. I think we can flip off the first bag onto the second one.
Oh, hello, Tot.
Okay, I love that little burst of speed though. It gives me so much more confidence. Okay, that's the biggest lead we've had yet. Don't mess it up and we're okay. Nope, messed it up. Okay. Gotta hit that bag just right though.
Oh, hello, Tot.
Alright. It would make sense that the Hunter's Crest, which is the default crest, and the one that they clearly want you to use, is the one that would be best for stuff like this. Did not get the boost. Ah. Mess that up again.
So me.
I'm so used to double jumping,
Oh, hello, Tut.
but double jumping is not the most efficient. Ah. Okay, messed that up.
So me.
It's because we have to reverse them, I think. That's why I think I'm messing it up because I'm out of sorts on that. After the first hoop in the air. Okay, through there. Okay, second one. All right. Oh, come on, got blocked. Oh, yep. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, that was a rough one. Whew, you have done it. Whew, whew, whew. Never would I have believed. A shell so fast in all of Farloom. Wonder of wonders. You've proven it, Nimblebug. Fulfilled my wish. Seen my pace matched and beaten. My limits broken wide. Fastest in Farloom. Wish granted. But wait, before you depart. Your exceptional skill requires an exceptionally fine reward. The shining shard of ancient mask is yours. Take it, cherish it, and know you shall forever have my thanks. Oh, that is going to be super useful. Ooh. Masked.
Oh, hello, Tut.
I must train and strive further and faster by your example. Your skill upon these tracks has roused my spirit, Nimblebug. You shall forever have my thanks. Speed is strength. Movement is life. Even fate can be outpaced. Speed is strength. Faster now. Faster now. Movement is life. Even fate can be outpaced. Alright, so that's you. What about your little buddy? Even fate can be outpaced. Movement is life. Okay. He's in the same camp as you. Alright, let me catch back up with chat. Let's see. I think there's an optimal timing, but may have been hallucinating. Use the harpoon to pull me to the pogo spot. At least in one spot. I think maybe which, because it has down pogo, longer range than Wanderer. Are you using a down dash followed by claw line at the end? I think I found that to be effective. I tried to minimize claw line in my runs because they have long startup, but I also didn't know you could damage him at the time. I only really used it at the end because if you hit him, you guarantee crossing the line before him. In my experience, anyway. This one was difficult, though. Nice. GG. Nice. You got them all. Nice one. Yeah, thanks, guys. Let's switch back to our Reaper Crest. There we go. All right, so we got full masks, full silk, best nail, or needle, not nail. Ooh. What do you guys think? Trobio, Captain America guy that we saw was Seth, or Scarlita, or something Carmelita. As far as like what's the easiest or hardest of these three? Alright, let's remove this. Now, we've got 2 black marks out here. Okay, one's a stage, that's Trobio. And the other one is Seth over here. Right? So we got those 2. And then the reds are NPCs. Yeah, 1 red, 2 reds. Where's the third one at? Ah. Gourmand. Right. Okay. Nathan says 99% now. Did we go up by 1%? I didn't even notice that. Yes. Nice. Last percent is part of the main quest, so technically it's optional stuff left isn't part of 100. Trobio stuff is always fun. Yeah, but which of the 3 are the easiest, do you think, for me, at least? Yeah, Seth, Carmelita, or Trobio. Alright, so if we go take a look, we're missing 6 different types of bugs that we have not yet met. And then need a little bit less than 30 to collect. Okay, I got all of these up to... How far? Okay, missing one here. That's gonna be Carmelita. Okay. Most of these that I was missing made sense. 2 here. Oh, that's probably Seth and another bug? Okay. All these are done. Oh, nope. Crust Crag. Alright, so. Down on the ground. And up and song. Alright, let's go pick up this one that we were missing in Memoriam by going to the Grand Beltway first. Let's see. Third heart is also amazing. Maybe Carmelita's easiest since you already learned some of her fight. Probably true. That's an interesting thought. Alright. Memoriam. Let's go get this last one of the red guys. Carmelita was a pretty fair fight, if I recall correctly. Oh, she seemed very fair, just hard. Right. Oh wait, no. See, the red guys would be up here. Oh, come on. Right, red here. There we go. 2 more. Oh, come on. Is there another one of those guys? Yeah. Yeah, that's two. I think there's only... Nope, there's a third one. That's them. Okay, so we got all those. Nature distorted. This bug was born tiny and mild. The Citadel deformed it in futile hope it may sustain. Okay, we need a Drape Lord. Ooh, hold on. Not this way. Down. Should be Drape Lords just right beside here. To the right. I hate that spikes are automatic reset. Damage fine, but... Alright, Drape Lord should be out here. Right? No? Where do we find a Drape Lord? Do we have to leave and come back? I don't remember any other Drape Lords. I'm sure we found one somewhere, but... That's the only place I remember there being a Drape Lord. Yeah, don't know where to find one of those. Giant Drape Might. I know where to find one of those. Just next to First Shrine. Or Songglaive. Let's go grab that one. Alright, head this way. Okay. High Priest Sherma. Right. Glad we rescued that guy. Right. You got nothing? Alright. Drape Lord, or not Drape Lord, the Large Might. Is somewhere around here. Actually, I think he's here. Well, you're still you. Pain! Pain! Do you hear her cries? Cursed spider spawn! Farloom suffers for our pathetic mortal ignorance. We fail it and it falls. Knowledge is needed. More and more. It must be hoarded, sought, strength to understand, to calm and quell.
Magina Fora.
It is action now that needs taking, Vault Keeper, by myself and those left alive who would aid me. Seek solutions in your texts and psalms as you may, but they alone will not be enough to heal a pain so great. Okay. Yeah, don't need to go here. Need to go down one more level. Whatever. Oh, come on. Up here? I don't remember exactly where. Somewhere around here. Over to the right again? Yes, here. Oh, come on. There we go. Few creatures that silk-stricken place would find nourishment enough to grow so large. Huh. Okay. So I just need a Drape Lord. Drape Lord can spawn out there, but it's random. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Struggle with the same thing trying to find it. As far as just midnight, like 20 minutes ago, says Lemon. Think it's the only random spawn like that. Yeah, probably. Location's correct. I need some sleep, so gonna head off to bed. Good night, Quill. Night, Lemon. Hope you have a good night and a good day tomorrow. Lemon says, good night, everyone. Nathan says, see you, Lemon. I think he's in the wing on the east side. In the wing on the east side. Okay. In the wing on the east side? So, east side. Wing. I don't know what you mean by wing. Like there? Or are you talking about the other one, Drape Might? Although I think I used the one in White Ward because I couldn't think of any others. Alright, back to here. Okay, so we still need Underscrub. Oh, I was talking about the one you just got. Okay. Underscrub. Underloft. Okay, so we got an Underscrub and an Underloft to grab. Alright. Let's go looking for those guys. There we go. Oh, didn't even notice you there. Okay. I hear a voice. out of here. Don't worry about it. My stream might be a little behind. One sec. I think when the stream is laggy, it causes me to slowly drift behind the live feed for some reason. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright. So... Underworks. Underworks. Which is... there. Alright, so... yeah. Okay, where are those hook guys? That's not the right guy. That's a pokey guy. Is there one of those void hearts down here too? Yep, right there. I'll use it. There we go. I think there was a scrubber guy in here. Nope. Well, there is a hook guy. Need 4 more of those guys. 4 more of those guys. There's no more down there. Scrubber guys? I don't think there's any scrubber guys in here. Yeah. No scrubber guys. That's Chimney Sweep McGee. Current lag status, semi-watchable, similar to last week. Okay, thank you. Okay. That's a scrubber guy. Right. How absurd of me. Can't jump up. No, don't need any more of you guys. Nope. Pokey guy. Okay. Shell guy. Didn't need any more of you guys, though. Do need those. Good. Three more of those. Three more of those. Yeah, I don't want to go back that way. I don't think there's anything that way for us. You know what? We might as well go fight that guy. Since it is the closest bench. That's right. Temporary benches. Fine. Alright. What stuff do we want for this guy? Definitely that. Probably that. Alright, now do we want poison? Ooh, or do we want Wisp Fire Lantern? That might be good. Let's try him with just this right now. Straight through. Let's go fight Seth. Okay, down and left. All right.
Mando! Brendo! Ha! Yeah. Ha! Oh, yeah! Sila!
Okay.
Brendo! Brendo! Sila! Oh, oh! Hai! Oh! Oh! Brendo! Hai! Oliver! Lena! Goro! Lena! Ha!
Okay, that hurts.
Hai!
He's like a teleporter.
Oh! Solomenya! Brendo! Ha!
Ren!
Oh! Tayo! Sakara!
Ren!
Hello! Sila! Oh! Oh! Oliver! Desato! Lena! Desato! Ha! Domo!
Wait, did we get him?
Busso! Ah!
Nope, we didn't.
Mando! Fia! Dodo! Sila! Kia! Domo! Rendio! Fia! Sila! Domo! Dodo! Sakara! Brendo! Sakara! Tayo! Dodo! Mando! Oh!
That's new.
Brendo! Sila! Brendo! Oliver! Dodo! Fia! Brendio! Domo! Hai! Lina! Fia! What? Mando! Picasso! Cello!
Oh. Okay. Whoa. Huh. Shrine Guardian Seth, Eternal Defender of Shellwood Shrine. His pin and symbol show many marks of their use. He offered fair warning and challenge, a duel in the purest sense. I admire his honor and his skill. I like that. Okay, what's going on over here? Looks like this is the only way to go. Brendo, GG. Thanks, Nathan. Here we honor the seed that sprung the wood. By her grace, may all bugs pass safe to join us and our song. Oh, I hear something. I hear something. Uh-huh. All right. Well. Okay. Oh, roses. Very pretty. Okay, down. Oh, hello. Oh, nope. Nyla, they can't talk to you. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Nope. Yep. Okay. Whoa! That's our platform. Okay. Nope. Okay. Right. Okay. This is an interesting, different fight. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, got lucky. Oh, come on. Oh, I thought I made it out of there. Okay. I don't even have any tools to fight you with. Come on. Come on. Come on. Worth it. I don't know if it's worth it. Seemed worth it. The shape of the arena keeps changing too. Oh. We are life. We are growth. What world without us? Seed. And a flower. Pollen heart. Beats faint and fast. Nice. Nyleth. Ancient heart of Shellwood, connected to all of its living things. Her presence would once have maintained the wood's fragile order, allowing the safe passage of bugs across its branches. Oh. She's a guardian spirit. And he was guarding her. Okay. All right. Back over to here. Pollen Heart, Enlivened Heart of Nightlet. It beats faint and fast. And then quest-wise, the Old Hearts. Bring the Old Hearts to the Snail Shamans in the Rune Chapel. Okay, so this is what you were saying before. Like, we could actually just go with just 3 hearts. But I still want to fight Scarsinger or Carmelita. Okay, and then we got this one to do for Trovio. But we also got other bugs to find. So much stuff to do. Okay. Oh, can we go up here? No? We're still missing mementos. Alright. Let's go find a bench. Gotta go back here. And then back this way. And then go pay for a bench. All right. Catching up with chat. Let's see. I really struggled with this fight, but I don't know if that's just me or not. I'm already impressed with this for a first attempt. Holy moly! One shot! Big GG! Can I see the slots you're missing in the Hunter's Journal so I can compare? Oh, let's see. Yeah, so just one in the red. So I think this one's Carmelita. After Last Claw. So I think that's Carmelita. That makes sense. And then we were missing... Where is it? Carrot Gore and one or two of these other ones. Spinebeak Kai and something else at the beginning, but we got those filled out. Cross King Khan. We were missing that one. We got that filled out. We don't have Drape Lord. We have to finish Drape Lord still. Underscrub and Underloft. Okay, so we got those 3 left to finish off for the encounter. Or no, for the completed. Yeah. Then... need another Mortician. Cogwork Crawler. Cogwork Choirbug. Cogworker. Cogwork Cleanser. Cogwork Defender. Lamp Bearer. Scroll Reader. Vault Keeper. Okay, so I'm guessing this is Trobio 2. And then that's got to be in prisoner stuff. I finished all the stuff on Mount Fae. Leaf Glider. Okay, this is all Ventrica stuff. This is all Abyss stuff. This is the stuff above the cradle. Got those finished. Yeah, so that's where we're at. So I'm missing one after Void Mass. One after Trobio. One after Penitent. And then the one other one that I think is Carmelita. Those are the 4 we're missing for the encounter rate. Ah, okay. I know all the ones you're missing. All right. Let's see. I think we're going to take a short break, and then we'll come back and we'll try and fill out some more of our missing little guys from the Underworks and White Ward. Try and get those finished up. Might actually just go through every room again in the Underworks and White Ward, just to see if there's anything else that's changed in here, because we hadn't been back in here again, and there's some void masses in here. So, let's set up some text. And be back in just a few. Alright, I got my tea brewing. Let's see. Let's get rid of the text. Nick says, I think I also know which relics you're missing from last week's stream. One of them I'm not totally sure about, though. I'm gonna... Let's see. I searched... when I was going after guys, all of Biowater, all of Purified Docks, all of Craw Lake, Sinner's Road, Far Fields. I didn't search all the Deep Docks, didn't go back in the Abyss. Search all of Hunter's March, Marrow, Moss Grotto, Wormways, I think. I think I did all the Wormways. And I think I did all Blasted Steps. I don't think there's anywhere else to go in Sansa or Mount Fay is definitely done. So maybe the Slab, and the rest of it will be in the Citadel, White Ward, Underworks. So I'm gonna do room by room search. See if we can find something. Okay. Well, let's see if we can finish these entries and find whatever we're missing for, yeah, those artifacts. It also probably doesn't matter, but I'd like to get all of the void masses. I'm not going to go crazy if we miss those, but... Oh! We don't have our magnet on. Well, probably doesn't matter. Okay. To the right. Okay. We'll search in here. Right, this area. Which I still think that this should be something. Should be something. Alright. Nothing there. We already searched this vertical room. Ah. Yep. Too far. That goes back to the gate. Okay, let's go left. This was the map room. Is there something down below us? It's a weird structure. Nick says, yeah, I'm not positive I got all the void masses in my file, but I did all the ones I encountered. Yeah. That's basically what I'm going for, too. I mean, if we see one, it's kind of our responsibility to clean them up. Oh, come on. Okay, let's go up. Scrubber. Nope. Okay. Come on. But this skill is awesome for those guys. Okay. Nothing else up here. Really? Okay. That's it for that room. We came this way, right? Yes. Let's go this way. It says, I'm still reeling from you beating Nihilith first try. That was one of the harder bosses for me. I don't know. I do much better first try than elsewise, I think. I don't know, and we were still kind of hot from the Seth fight, so that could be part of it. I like that fight, though. That was a good fight. No, we came this way to go up there. Yeah. Alright. Might have fought Nihilith when I had already been playing for a while, otherwise wasn't at my best. That's possible. I mean, I've only been playing for like 2 hours today. But I'm still pretty fresh. Okay. Aw. Aw. It's our friend. Poor guy. Toil. Run. Free. No more. Toil. Huh. It's sad. Hi. Oh. That's that guy. That they ever hope to keep their domain clean. What futility. Aw. One more Underloft guy. And then that's the end of the under area, except for the Drape Lord. Gotta find a Drape Lord. Okay. Go down first. No, we checked this area. Down is clear. You're our last Underloft guy. Exhausted bug grown sickly from the smog of the underworks. The workers' twist pins, once tools of repair, now serve as spun projectiles. The cost of so much grandeur. Did I peer closely enough into the foundations of my own kingdom? At least she's thoughtful. Can I double jump there? No. Just looks like I can. Alright. Okay. This goes to White Ward. Right. Do we want to go to White Ward? I don't think we want to go to White Ward. Not yet. RIP. Run no more free is how I choose to interpret it. I hope so. Okay, we can go here because this is dead end now. Okay. Yeah, that's a dead end. Alright. Ah! Yep. They give you the ability to run, but they make it extremely unsafe to do so in almost every area. Whoa, too far. Okay, that's closed. Okay, we've already been out there. We need to go up. Alright. Up here. Have we already explored this? Might have. Yeah, we did. Okay. So we're clear except for coming into White Ward down. Alright. Okay, so that's Underworks. Pool's still here. Kind of. Ah, such pretty music. Love the music in this game. Okay, let's go to White Ward. You guys are both infected, right? No, you're not. What is this? Is that new? That looks like we could get out of it. Alright. Whiteboard. Getting distracted. Never understood this room being a dead end. White Ward. down. Okay, come on. Nope. Nothing. Okay. Nothing there. Why do I get the feeling Whiteboard's going to be totally infected? Alright. Take a seat. Metal Maniac says, "Yo, what's happening, Quill?" Not much. We're finishing the game today, I think. How are you doing, Metal Maniac? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Alright. And... don't see anything new with the walls. Can we go up there? I don't think I'm hitting the ceiling. I'm not. Okay. This is new. What? Is that always there? That's not something we've seen before. What is going on here? To devote eternal. Why this pain? To serve beyond shell. Remember my voice. Must we? To devote eternal. Please. To serve beyond shell. Remember my voice. It's like two voices. Must we? Why this pain? To devote eternal. To service beyond shell. There's so many bugs. Coral Commandment. Well, that's one we were missing. So many bugs. Weird. Okay, well, we found one of our missing relics. think we found a silk eater here. Coral chambers up. Down goes to underworks again. Okay, we can search over this way. You're in the way. No, let's kick you out of the way. Or, no, let's explore to the left first. Nathan says, the stream has been fairly stable for a while now, which is nice. Metal Maniac says, man, I'm doing okay. Still watching your Majora's Mask playthrough right now. I'm at the point where you take on some Stone Tower for the second time. Yeah. Stone Tower, it got me pretty rough. I'm not saying it's bad. It's, I was not getting it. I wasn't looking. Some games you just, like, suit your mindset or something. Or maybe it's personality. And so, the puzzles can be pretty straightforward if you're thinking the right way. And at that time, I was not thinking the right way for Majora's Mask. Okay. As far as we can go this way. Go this way. Nate says, hey, one left. Yeah, we're close. Alright, let's bring the elevator up. Oh, was that the one that you thought you knew where it was? Okay, no. Oh, that was weird. Got hung up there for a second. Right. Ah, that's why we couldn't go back. Okay. Elevator is down. Need the elevator up to search under it. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Got lucky. Thought I was gonna smash us. Ah. Okay. We have to go around the long way. All right. I messed that up. Nope. Up. Yep. Yep. Serves you right. Alright, now we go across. And down. Okay, we definitely need one more of these scissor guys. There we go. Mortician. Altered servant of the Citadel's White Ward, responsible for the cremation of husks and the recycling of silk from their shells. Alright, what else are we missing from in here? Got you, got you, got you. Okay, that's it from the White Ward as far as people go. So we just see if we missed any more. Any more collectibles. Right. Okay. I think we're clear down here. Can go back in there again. Right? Forgot what your attacks were. Yeah. Okay, I don't see anything else. Go way up. Where's the up? Is it here? Ah, it's up here. Yeah, Oath of the White Ward. Okay. Ah. Okay, nothing. All right. So we go back this way. Let's see. Metal Maniac says, dude, I got a super fan in Hollow Knight, but getting my butt handed to me by the Hive Knight, so I quit playing. Hive Knight is interesting. He fights different than most others do. I think he fights most similarly to Hornet. Second Hornet fight. Let's see, Hive Knight. I think what I usually did for Hive Knight was I put on Unbreakable Damage. Unbreakable Strength? I forget what it's called. The one you buy from the Anteater guy. I usually put on that one. Okay. And Long Claw. And then I kind of just take my time with him. If that helps. Okay. Back in Underworks on the other side now. Got a bench over here. Let's see. Nathan says, yeah, that was the one I was unsure about. The other one I'm 99% sure I know. Coral Commandment. Order issued by the Citadel. The once gleaming seal is worn with time. A relic of Harlem's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. I definitely want all these because they're lore. Okay. Right. These are all Cogworks. Vault Keeper. I know where to find these guys. Those are jail. The regular Citadel bugs are all done. Just need Drape Lord. So somebody was saying he was random. Is he random spawn in that one location? Alright, let's check in on our architect friend. Oh. Pristine core. Intricate internal mechanism of a cogwork bug can be broken into individual shell shards for use in crafting. Breaks in 220 shell shards. I don't like that. Ah. I use a machine, but still. It's not good. Yeah, this doesn't reopen. This is where we got the Architect's Crest. Nope. Wrong way. Okay. That's too bad. Okay, so I guess we have explored this room. Back to the left. Left or down? This will take us around. Okay. Don't remember if we need more of these bugs or not. machine bugs. Need you. Okay. Honestly, don't think I'll play Silksong. Some platform is just too hard for me, says Metal Maniac. That's fine. That's absolutely fine decision to make. It's funny because like for the longest time I didn't play Mega Man because Mega Man are like super difficult for me, but I love playing them. So I've been going back recently and playing them. So it could be something like that for you, where maybe you want to go back and try it later. See anything I can do different down there? I've been playing through the Mega Man X games recently because they always seem like they'd be a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm not good at Mega Man. I think I'm much better at traditional 2D platformers than special Mega Man style, like, I don't know. It's like kind of like Metroidvania and also not, because you do get abilities and upgrades, lots of bosses, but it's stage based. I'm not so big fan of the not stage based ones. I heard there's one Mega Man that's that is a Metroidvania, so we'll see when we get to it. It's one of the Mega Man X ZX ones. I haven't played any of those yet. So far I played through Mega Man X and Mega Man X2. Okay, nothing there. Back into the lava room. Speaking of Mega Man, I played X4. Always got stuck on the final phase of the last boss. The Sigma fights are brutal for me. I actually don't think that the rest of the game is crazy bad. I mean, some of the things you have to do to get like all the health upgrades are pretty insane. But still not too crazy bad. Oh, yeah, you need to go. Nope. Good. It's gonna be an impossible platform with you guys. I'm gonna have to wait till you guys are done. Alright. There we go. Nathan says, not sure if you ever tested it, but Shaman's Crest doesn't let you heal in midair. I haven't. Which is the big drawback that stopped me from using it in most cases. I think at some point I'm going to want to try doing a full crest run. Okay, so we've done all of that down there. So White Ward came down from there, so to the right. Yeah, I think that Traveler's Crest is going to be a pretty easy challenge. Just use Traveler's Crest the whole time. I think Hunter's Crest will be a hard one for me because of the pogo. I don't know if I would do a Beast Crest. All Beast Crest run. That sounds awful to me. It's the pogo that gets me too, though. I like the regular attack style. And I could deal with only healing by doing damage. Nope. Too late. Got that wrong. Alright. Up. Up. Come here. Nope. Okay, you go up here. Ooh, close. Okay, that room's done. Elevator. Right. Exhaust organ. Oh! What's this? Okay. What was this? Oh! Okay. I didn't know that was a shortcut. This is the one that only goes down. Yeah. Okay, we don't want to go down there. Mm-hmm. Alright, and that's how we got in here. Huh. Alright. Let's exit here. That should be the underworks and whiteboard done then. Okay, down. Sit. Back to Bellheart. Let's go check on our relics. They just buffed Beast Crest a little bit, though it hasn't been pushed to consoles yet. Ah. So they know. People staying away from Beast Crest. Alright. Okay, what's it say? Choral Commandment. Tattered Decree of the Citadel. Bug of voice grown hoarse or shell fallen frail. You have been selected for duty most sacred. Become our light, our guide in darkness, that others worthy may climb up to join the holy song. Okay, so we're still missing either a rune harp or an arcane egg. I'm guessing it's a rune harp. Had 4 of these, 3 of these for some reason, 4 of these, 3 would make sense of these, and only 1 arcane egg. Yeah, so we're just missing that one. Missing half our mementos. And these 4 things here. I'm not sure what those are. Alright, Silk Eaters. Oh, wait. Songclave Playtopia.
Yanara.
So those haven't changed. You know what? We can just run there. I think there's something to find near Craw Lake. Well, we'll be in that area. Something to find near Craw Lake. We've been all over that area. I don't know what we'd have to find there. Might be a missable interaction, but I'm not sure. Crawl Lake. Up above it, maybe? I don't know. We've been all over this place a lot. Didn't even see you. Alright, let's go grab our silk eaters. Should be ready? At least one. There we go. While you stalk through the black ravaged world, more souls up will I grow. For the promise of what my mistress will become, I will toil always. Alright, Alright, Crawl Lake. What could be missable around Crawl Lake that we haven't seen? Something in here? Nothing there. Might be to the west of Crawl Lake, actually. At halfway home? Maybe where Chakra was. Well, that's where she was. Not seeing anything. Okay, you might have missed the interaction then. You can still find one in Shellwood. Still find one? Okay, what am I looking for in Shellwood? East of the Beltway. Or that's Bellheart. Ah, Bellway. Gotcha. Bellheart and Bellway, too close together for me. I get confused by those all the time. Okay. Grand Bellway. Okay, east of the Beltway. That's just Underworks. Or the stage. Or the vaults. Don't know what it would be. First shrine. Sorry, Shellwood Bellway is what I meant. Alright, we're gonna go after the, actually, no, we need Memoriam. We're gonna see if we can find that great Drape Lord. Memoriam. We'll try out Shellwood next. Oh, news on the GameCube front. I picked up a new to me original GameCube controller. So I won't be playing on the GC Retro Fighter controller next or tomorrow. I'm gonna see how it feels different. So far, it's definitely heavier, which I like. I like heavier controllers. Feels more substantial. And the buttons definitely feel different. Alright, Drape Lord. No Drape Lord. How do we get Drape Lord to show up? Can we just exit and re-enter? let's see, what else did I pick up for GameCube? Animal Crossing. That was kind of expensive. But I'd like to play the original Animal Crossing before playing Switch's Animal Crossing games. Oh, and I now have all 3 of the Harvest Moon games for GameCube. Wonderful Life, Another Wonderful Life, and Magical Melody. Those are going to be fun. Come on. Try again. Wiki says you can just exit and re-enter. Ah, okay. Want to get this guy. He must be rare. Guess you gotta keep walking, or they don't spawn. This wiki page doesn't say the odds, just that it's a chance of spawning. Come on. Did this without knowing for sure if it was random. But I guess that he would randomly spawn here if I kept trying, since even the small ones don't always spawn. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, even more randomness that's in Silksong that wasn't in Hollow Knight. I'm not saying that they shouldn't do randomness, but it's one of the things I enjoyed about Hollow Knight was that it was non-random. It was entirely deterministic. Does it also feel like Silksong is a little bit more linear than Hollow Knight? I think it does. Come on. Come here. Come here. That's where I originally encountered him. I think it's the only place that I saw Drape Lord. Kind of feel that too. Might just be that you feel Roadblock less often in Silksong. I feel Roadblock more often in Silksong. In that I'm thinking about, like, in order to get something done, you have to do one or two other things. So, like, say you want that pale oil from the eater guy. Well, in order to get that, you need to get all those different items, which means you need to have covered most of the map, if not all of it. And in order to get that one item, from Chef Legoli, like, you have to beat Chef Legoli. And you don't just have to beat Chef Legoli. In order to get that, you need to get told to go to Chef Legoli from the Pillbug brothers, as far as I know. Which means you have to go rescue Pill's brother. And that probably means you have to rescue Pill. So, that's a very linear path to get the pale oil. If you want to do like the crest runs, like I've been thinking about, like you have to play through to the point where you can even get those. I think all you need for Legoli is double jump. Which actually is quite a bit, because you have to complete Mount Fae for that, which means you have to get the claw line. I think. There might be some way to break through that. But I think you have to have claw line. Come on, Drape Lord. Let me give him one more. And then we're going to call it good for now. We'll go after Cogworks. There's guys we need to get in there. Oh, there we go. There we go. On the last one. Elder Drapefly, grown big from age and consumption, its heavy body allows it to hit much harder than its younger companions. Greed will always see some bugs swell above their kin. Alright. That's those. Now... we need... okay. Cogworker Crawler, Cogworker, Cogwork Choirbug, Cogwork Cleanser, Cogwork Defender. Alright. Down. Cogworks is not here. It's to the left. Okay, bench. Alright. There we go. How did these guys get infected with the void? Okay, that's the last of those. Don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Okay, what are we missing? We got this one. Its core is filled with fine mechanisms, but that alone should not produce such a convincing mimic of life. Silk must also be used to animate this artifice, though exactly how I am not sure. Okay, 5 of those. 3 of these. 5 of those. 5 of those. Where do we find Cogwork defenders? Bye. Oh, come on. Ah. Okay. Aha! Oh. Okay. Okay. I was not ready for this. I was not ready for that. Okay. Nathan says, wow, I never found this. Just figured he fell out of that slot. Maybe there's a chance we could follow it back up.
Ren.
Okay. Oh, come on. There. Ah! Better? You not doing it again?
Ren.
Okay. I guess that's done. Okay, nothing here. Ah. So like 5 of those. 3 of those. 3. Okay. Not those. I don't need those. Okay, 2 crawlers. 2 crawlers, 3 cog workers. 3 cleansers. I don't think there's any defenders down here. There we go.
Ren.
Okay. This rotates through the vaults, which we don't need right now. Okay, you guys just keep reappearing. That's good.
Ren.
3 more, 1 more. Actually, I think this is easier over here. Okay, there's one of those. Okay, Defender.
Friend.
All right. Okay. Now, Cogwork Defender. Has no true mind, yet fights effectively, adjusting its strategy to my movements. Where exactly are its thoughts written? Cogworker. More effective an opponent than would be a guess. The precarity of its winding domain can make even its simple assault a challenge. Okay, it's precarious of the winding of the watches. So like all the gears. Right. Need 2 of those. And 3 cleansers. Okay, all those can be found on the left. Ah. Yeah, there's those 2. Cogwork Crawler. Its form is certainly based on bugs found outside the Citadel. In my own craft work, I too often look to nature for inspiration. Alright. Steamers, 2 more. I like to call him Stanley. Do you come back every time?
Friend.
You do come back every time. Alright. An inspired use of steam. I must remember its construction when designing future tools. Okay, that's the cogworks done. Okay, lamp bearers, vault keepers, scroll readers. That's all on the right. Oh, okay. Ha! Thank you. Nope. Went right into it. So elegant around the rest of it. Yep. Yep. Alright, now head into bolts. Alright. Bolos Enclave. You're gone. Lamp bearer should be right down here somewhere. There we go. Okay. Where's the source of your infection? Yep, you come back. It's got teleport function. Alright. There you are. Okay. Better? Okay. Lamp bearer. Who else are we missing? Scroll bearer. Vault keeper. Lamp bearers. Lots of lamp bearers. There we go. Okay, there's you. Need a scroll reader and lamp bearers. Bearers, not bears. Lamp bearers would be terrifying. Up and left? No, that's Trovio. Up further and left. This way. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's you done. Lamp bearers. That'll be next. Did they ever truly understand those inscrutable scrolls, or is it merely pretense, an endless act to maintain their orders stationed within the citadel? Okay, 6 more lamp bearers. Okay, so there's only 2 in the big room. I don't think there's any more out here, are there? Yes, there is. Okay. Nope. That works. Okay, can't jump that way. Okay, there's 1 lamp bearer in here. 1 moth in here. Pretty sure. No? The lamp bearers come back. See, as soon as you declare defeat, this is when you finally succeed. Wow, I never found this. Wonder what the reward is. Weird. Wiki says you would have gotten another pristine core like the 12th architect left behind. Wiki doesn't say anything about it being missable, but apparently they don't respawn, so I don't know. Stanley, yeah. Alright. Let's see if lamp bearers come back. No, they don't. Okay. So we gotta sit at a bench. Alright, so here, and I think there's 2 above us. Creepy. We gotta jump out at people. Alright. Lantern bearer. Okay, from the vault keeper. Okay, I thought you spit stuff at us. I didn't think you did that. No other lamp keepers. None up here. One there. Yep. Nightmare 3. Down at the bottom. Okay, halfway down and 1 down at the bottom. That moth really wants to get in the fight. It's more void than moth. Moths always have been troublesome in the Hollow Knight universe. Alright. Now, lamp bearer. Don't care about you. Want this guy. Need 2 more. Which we can get. Back in the big room. Oh, this place is just full.
Friend.
Okay. There we go. Alright, last 2. Okay, that's 1. Come on, let's just go in here.
Friend.
We set a nice trap for you, and you refuse to bite.
Friend.
Okay. Now we're good. An essential bug if one ever hoped to navigate the dark maze of stacks and scrolls. Alright. So, that leaves just prison bugs? Where are the prison bugs? They all the way at the bottom? Might be. Feel like lamp bearers were easier to find in Act 2. Yes. Did most of my Hunter's Journal cleanup in Act 2, which I'm half glad about, but I kind of wish I waited for Act 3 so I didn't have to sweep the whole map again. So I thought about it several times, but I wanted to hold back until I thought that I wouldn't accidentally run into something new off screen, because I didn't want to bear down the whole playthrough with, okay, well, we're just going to do this for 2 hours. Okay, so Wardenfly, Penitent, and then there's 2, I think Trobio's one of those. Wardenfly, Penitent, and maybe something else. Okay. Alright, take a seat. And
Oh.
that's gonna look very strange to them. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, slab. Okay, what's that again? Wardenfly 2, Penitent 3, and then see what else we can find. Okay, we got a Penitent here. Alright. Go up the top of the central shaft here. What was this? Oh no, there's no enemies in there. Just trap. Okay. This is where the mother thing was. What? Broodling? Yummy, yummy. Oh, are you here to serve me?
Benny Frank.
I'm merely a visitor here, little one. Have you made this place your home then? My home? Oh yes, lovely and warm. The big ones that bring me food whenever I'm hungry. And I'm hungry now. Eggy, eggy, hee. I'll eat a lot, grow big and fat, then I'll lay a lot of eggies. They bring me plenty of food, so they must want plenty of eggies. And plenty they shall have, if they're nice to me. Hee. Want to lay a lot of pretty eggies, so tell the big ones bring me more food. Eggy, eggy, big and warm. Fill your belly with lovely eggs. Eggy, eggy, big and warm. When you're hungry, eat and eat. Fill your belly with lovely eggs. Grow bigger, bigger, oh so big. Eggy, eggy, big and warm. When you're hungry, eat and eat. Okay. Okay. Weird. Okay. That's this room. I don't remember anything else being outside. We can go check outside at some point, but let's finish checking inside. This goes up and around. Come on. Serves you right. Penitent. Oh, hey. No, we've seen those before. I just didn't get them. Okay, one more penitent, 5 more puny penitents. Is that the only puny penitent? And 2 warden flies. Okay, the warden flies will be up top. All are haunted here. The jailers in the jail, do they realize they will never leave this place, or how long they have stayed here? Okay. All right. Let's go get these little penitents. Then I think we need to go up and around the outside to get the wardens. Did I go on the wrong one again? No? This is the right one. Yeah. Okay. Do you come back each time? Ah. It's meant to pop out. No. Penitents require a bench. I think that's the only one easy to miss. Yeah, I think that's also because, like, at the time we ran past him, we didn't have any weapons. So I was just running past everything, trying to find safety. We need one more? Something like that. There we go. Puny Penitent. Small bug shackled and cowled for sin committed within the Citadel. Their thick shroud leaves them sightless, yet seems to matter little. They have no care for their own safety, wishing only to charge at those they sense as sinful. Okay, and we still need 2 warden flies. Yeah, I think we're going to find those around the outside, which would be easiest up above. Oh, come on. Okay. Well, maybe not. Okay. There we go. that's one. There we go. Disgusting both in manner and stench. I feel no remorse to see them felled. Okay. So that should be all but what? What are we missing? We're missing 3, 4, 7. Which 7 are we missing? I guess it's 4. There's 4 that we've encountered that we haven't completed. What are we missing? Oh, there we go. Okay, void, void. Void, void. There's 4. That's it. Okay. So, we're missing 1. That's okay. That's definitely not from the climb, because I went back and checked. There's nothing else there on the climb. So that's got to be a void. Maybe a void boss. Okay, so we got to get the void stuff and these missing ones at some point. Ah, yep. Down. Right. Spikes. All right. What was this? I kind of remember this. Not much. What do I hear over here? Snitch bugs? Yep. You played yourself. Did I jump up there? No. All right. down. And bench. Okay. I think I'm about ready to try and find this last relic that we're missing. But I don't know where to look. Because we've been all over the place. I guess we haven't been in some of the Citadel? We've been all over the Underworks. We've been all over the White Ward. We've been not quite all over Whispering Vault again. We went through Cogworks again. I guess it could be in High Halls, maybe in Memoriam, and maybe in Citadel proper, Coral Chambers. I don't know, though. I don't really want to leave it, but I also don't want to search everywhere. Pretty sure it's a place you haven't swept yet. Well, there's a big empty spot here at Citadel Spa. Maybe something else opened up there. I don't know. Hold on, we got this one done. So that can come off. Let's take a little trip to Shellwood. You want to know which region? Hints would be good. I don't know. Somehow it feels better if it's just a hint. If you get me. Alright. Back in Shellwood. Let's go west of Shellwood Bellway and see if we can find an interaction. Oh, that's not right. We searched this whole area pretty thoroughly, though. What would be here? Sister Splinter? Ooh, what's here? Where was the Sister Splinter fight? Is it this room? The left? Don't know what else it'd be. We can go to the left, down, and to the right. You must revisit someone you spoke to. Someone you spoke to. Come on. Someone we spoke to. Oh, Grey Root. We didn't speak to anybody else in here. Well, nobody else that is here. Hold on. We spoke to Pliny while we were here, but... he went back to Bellheart. I got nothing. I think the wiki lied to me about the Shellwood thing in reference to the relic. You must revisit someone you spoke to in reference to the relic. Okay. So, we already revisited the architect. So the Shellwood thing maybe is a non-starter. Alright. Back to Bellheart.
Ada!
Now, as far as I know, we're going to have to do this heart thing and then travel back to the Void area. So, I don't need to go get all the Void creatures finished before going back to the Void. That's my understanding. So that's why I'm not completing the entries on those. Otherwise, I would be going after him. Alright, so... people we can talk to. Okay, we've got the Gourmand. He's here. We already tried talking to the Architect, who's gone now. And we tried talking to the Runner guy. He's gone now. Oh, we could try going back to here, where we found the last Sentinel. And we can try talking to people in Suncliffe. We already did that. Okay, so let's go back to High Halls and then drop down. Oh, or we could go to High Halls. That guy's still alive because he didn't fight us. The conductor. Where's our bench? Expecting another gauntlet. Yep. Okay. Eat spikes, lollipop lobster. There we go. Is there a... Okay. Thought there might be a void heart up here. Ah, rune harp. Nothing. Okay. Well. That should be our last relic then. Alright, back to Bellheart. Nathan says, there you go. Yeah, thanks, Nathan. Definitely saving some time. Alright, final relic. Yeah, those don't change now. Those seem to be the only two places to take stuff. Alright. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then. Look at what I have. Okay. What does this say? Last words of the weavers. Sisters, spiders, the burden is past. These simple bugs shall bear it full. Never to cease, never to silence. We shall die and wait and pray that one may come of silken strength enough to weave us free. The burden is past. So the weavers imbued their silk into the bugs in order to make sure that they just kept going forever. Until another weaver showed up, maybe, to weave us free, so they're trapped somehow. Yes, yes, this is a mighty collection indeed. So many relics safely piled up in here, nice and safe. I've done so well to gather it all up. I've done so well?
Hasbin?
If your collection pleases you, some acknowledgement of my own contribution of its growth is not undue. Is it gratitude you seek? I'll allow you to keep viewing my collection. That is gratitude enough for what little you've given me. Okay. It's my calling it is to gather relics of the past. Look at my collection if you fancy. Look, look. Yeah, okay. So, you're a jerk. Alright. So we're still missing these 4 things here. I wonder if these are going to be the hearts. We're going to put them all there once we turn them in or something. Those are done. Those are done. And we're still missing 4 mementos. Alright. I was so burned out on exploring by this point in my playthrough, I looked up those 2 relics. Mementos are going to be interesting. Okay. 99% complete. Alright, so what do we have left? We have basically just Trobio and Scar Singer Carmelita. Well, I think Trobio is the way to go. I don't think there's anything else to buy. Nope. Alright. Trobio it is. Okay, so given what all Trobio does, what is our best bet for him? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Do we want that? I really like this, the Wisp Fire Lantern. I like poison. Try poison again. He sweeps away attacks, so I don't think those are all that useful. It is a smallish room. We could try that. If not that, then we could try Flea Brew. Flea Brew might do it. And pillows. Don't know. We'll figure it out. Alright. Alright, Trobio time. Let's go. Okay. Nope. Okay, got lucky there. Ah.
Friend.
Oh, come on. Oh, the sparkles. There's so much stuff on screen. Alright. Alright, bring it. Bring it. Ah. Come on. Oh, come on. Beginning to not like him. You know what? Let's fill that up. He's not quite floppy. You know, the floppy characters. But he's got an element to him that's very, very like floppy. Alright, bring it up. Bring it up. Purple versus purple. He's got a Zote-like quality about him. Okay. Okay. Nope. Ah. Ah. It's too much. Too many things. Smart bombs. Need to be right back. All right. Okay. Ah. Nope. Okay. Nope. Nope. Ah. It covers half the screen and damage. And I hate his voice. The cones are doing pretty good. I don't know how much damage they do. Okay, so do not start with our cogwork flies out. Because we get damaged when we're right next to him, and we want to put this damage on him. Nope. Stupid sparkles. Ah. Okay. No. Put those back. Put those back. Attacks don't work. These do work. They do damage. This does damage. Let's try Faster Crest. Okay. Red. You know what? Let's go with Flea Brew. Let's try an offense build. Okay, blue. Definitely want that. Let's put that on. And then yellow. Definitely that. Definitely that. Nothing else really matters. Okay. Alright. Chef says, brutal! Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's kind of like fighting Zote. Just the annoyance factor. Alright, different crest. Let's try it out. Okay. We're gonna go for quick damage and avoiding getting hit. Go ninja build. Okay. It's not working out great. But it is working. To the degree it works. Somewhat. Okay. Nope, nope. Nope. Okay, phase 2. There we go. Phase 2. Okay, that hurt. Nope. Nope. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay, that did better though. That did better. We were well into phase 2. Okay, get this back. Well into phase 2. With an unfamiliar crest, so that's doing okay. Bring it, Trobio. Okay. Ah. We went directly back into it again. It's not allowed. Okay. Nope. Ah. Okay. Ah. Contact damage. Couldn't jump high enough. Oof. The meat grinder. Alright. Best thing about this fight is that it's right next to a stag station. Okay. Was he able to go from that move back into that move? Ah, okay. Ah. Alright. You know what? Let's take away the flea brew. I don't know that that's doing us a whole lot of good right now. Okay, flea brew. Gone. Replace you with... Curvesicle? Slingshot. I don't know what does the most damage that we could actually put on him. Campillo? Maybe. Haven't really used this one a lot. Okay. Okay, that didn't stick. He just deflected it back at us. Nope. 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 Ah. Ah. Alright, I'm back. Good luck. Wow, he's got the moves. His voice is annoying. The deflection. Yeah. Super annoying voice. Okay. Are you doing us everything you can, or is there something else we could put on? Let's try that. Okay. Ah, jumped right into it and stayed in it. Nope. Ah, come on. Okay. Full screen. Nope. Okay. Nope. I'm having such a hard time avoiding any of his attacks. And it seems like only my nails really doing any attacks to him. I watched an interview with the voice actor, who they also named Trobio after. He was also one of the playtesters. He said the game was a lot harder when he played it. Yeah, I'm sure he did. Team Cherry likes their hard games. Any advice? I don't think this is doing us any good because he just wipes those away. Our health's never full. Reduce the charge time of Needle Strike. Sure. Alright. Nope. Can't chase him. Nope. Okay. Nope. Too many. Okay. If it was just the hurricane move, that wouldn't be too bad. Okay. So much damage. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Die. No. No. No faking. No faking. I want you gone. So be it, impudent louse. Deny our kingdom's agony. Refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. Carve your hapless path. Stalk and strike and fight, but know your foe is fate herself, and she is risen raging. Pain, anguish, and misery, wish granted. Ugh. Yeah, I hate that guy. Dark Mirror. What is a Dark Mirror? Theatrical twin tools of Vainglorious Bug. When binding emits a searing blast that damages surrounding enemies. Isn't that what? Okay, so how is that different from what it did before? He's still alive. I don't like that. He shouldn't be alive. Okay. Took all our shells. Stupid Trobio. Okay. Change back. We might actually go back to that same crest and setup that we just had. But for now, let's roll. Farfields. Nathan says, I think I linger in the air diagonal from him when he's doing tornado or something like that. Like diagonal from where you finish the tornado. Since it shoot out of the sides first. GG! It's an upgrade to the mirror, just better I think. I used it a decent amount with the endgame, if I recall correctly. I think you have all the tool upgrades. Oh, nice. Alright. Well, let's go take a look at Scarsinger Carmelita. Because I think that's it. We've got her and whatever follows her. Because we got no more mini games or no more side quests. No more side quests, no more stuff to find that we know of. We got 4 more materials to find, and 4 more memorial things to find. Actually, we don't need to fight all these guys. Just need to go through. Actually, probably easier to go up. All right. All right. All right, let's give it a try. Into the memory. All right. This is a good fight. I didn't actually like that Trovia fight very much. It's not my least favorite fight, but this one I like. I just wish we could do better with it. Challenge. Okay. Gotta remember how we did this before. Yep.
Friend.
Ah. That's your chemistry down. Okay. Okay. Ah. Okay, got to phase 2. The last 4 mementos are only available after turning in the hearts. Okay. I thought it'd be something like that. And I'm imagining the last 4 materials are the hearts themselves. I mean, that matches in my head. Although I don't know why they'd give you 2 things to put in that same desk thing. But, whatever. Alright. Alright, charge up. Take out the little guy to the left. Good. Bring it. Oh, come on. You could see that I had the charge up going. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay, that's phase 2. Ah, thought we got away from that. Nope. Oh, come on. I felt like that was better. Felt like that was much better. I think we're gaining on this. Did not mean to do that. We probably need that one. But hey, at least these fights don't cost us any shards. And Nathan says, good attempt. I think that one much better. So we'll keep doing that. So what I'm finding with her is I think I'm lasting much longer in the fight if I go slower. Which is not something I prefer doing in fights. This is much more of a dance. This is probably either this or the Cogwork Dancers is the most Mantis Lord-like fight. Both have their elements that are Mantis Lord-like, but I hate this guy. See, we don't get to keep that charge up. Nope. So much for fighting without tools. Fighting without tools that don't even reach second phase. Thought I'd give it a try though. Okay, good. Okay, better. There we go. Alright, put damage on you to begin with. Nope. Okay. Got lucky there. Unlucky there. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. Here we go. 100 more years. Wow. Super fan Nathan is bored. Ain't you always come in here and just spam nonsense? Area, you always come in here. Also, hello. Nathan, I need your help. Discord. All right. All right. Nope. Somebody's gotta teach you not to throw things. Come on. Nope. Nope. Worth it, I think. Oh, come on. Ah, such bad luck. The way that I'm landing. Which means it's probably not luck. Alright. Did it again. We try a different set of tools. I think so. Alright, back to the bench. This is a good set of tools. I don't think this is bad. I think I could do it this way. Nope. Up. In fact, you know what? Let's take a short break again. Let me go pick up my tea. Alright, back in just a couple minutes. Alright, and we're back. Let's see. Hey, yo, what just happened? I got beat down pretty hard, and then took a little break, and I think we're going to take a look at different crests. Let's see what we can do with something different. Let's go back to Wanderer. Let's see. Long Claw. Or Poison. Binding? I don't think that's going to help. Silk Skills with Electric Charge. Ooh, wait. Silk Spear, long distance. Long distance. Threefold pin. Let's go with distance. Let's see what that does for us. Okay. Wanderer has something like 2% chance of critical hit, which does 3x damage, lets you attack faster. We had some pretty good luck with it with Trobio. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? Trobio. Tormented Trobio. Depressed thespian, consumed by the melancholy of a collapsing world. This one chose to embrace the doom to come. I shall not share such easy surrender. Okay, so that does just leave 2 encounters. Alright. Right. Here we go. Okay, so we got on a distant setup. Despite popular belief, it's not short range compared to Hunter, but it is a narrower arc. Really? I guess... Well, I mean, I've got the claw on, so... I wish it was 3 times as long! I can hit her from safe distances. Alright. Okay. Okay, gotta get hands warmed up again. Okay, it's definitely faster. Right. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I thought you were going to charge. Ah! Ah! Okay, that wasn't too bad though. We can try that again. Alright, let's go. Come here. Alright, bring it. Trade you. Thought we were out of range for that one. Nope. Ah. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't know if the knives are actually doing us as much good as they could. So we could change those out. We could change those out for what, though? That's a question. What should we change them for? Okay, that didn't go as great as I was hoping.
Friend. Friend.
Okay.
Hero.
Oh. Nope. Goes sideways so quick. Oh, we got her. We got her with Traveler's or Wanderer's Crest. Okay. Yeah, I should probably make my second playthrough Wanderer's Crest. How we hunted. How we sang. My children, I saw you. Glorious. Oh, diva. Nathan says GG. Thanks, Nathan. Oh, yeah. Hunter's Heart. It beats steady and strong. Okay. Scar Singer Carmelita. Song Queen of the Scar and their most talented warrior. This grateful ruler once possessed skill to rival my own. At her youthful peak, her voice united all Scar in her service. Aw, I like that. Okay, well, that just leaves us with 1 encounter left and 5 to complete. 4 of which are in the void. Hunter's Heart. Okay. Well now, the old hearts. Bring the old hearts to snail shamans in the ruined chapel beside the bone bottom. All right. Let's catch a ride. Okay, so I definitely like this setup, but we're gonna go back here. All right, bone bottom. We're gonna get there and get tore up by the snitch bugs. All right. Yep. Gotcha. All right. Bench. I don't think there's anything left undone. I think we've drained pretty much everything we could out of this game. Here we go. What's this? That's an unexpected heart you're holding, old one. We can guess its source, though we believed it long gone from these lands. The heart of a graceful lord. In his taking, I was able to witness his caves and kingdom as once they flourished. A stunning sight. Unique. All gone. Lost to the Pale Monarch, and the system to keep her caged. It is time, shamans. I have the hearts. Enough, as requested. Enough to build your spell, yes. Aye, we're ready. Still, it's a sad set you're holding there. Strength such as few shall ever know, and it's all about to burn for Farloom's saving. I'll warn you, old one. This first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there, deep as needed. Now you've only to ready yourself for what comes up after. Lay up on the dais, and we'll begin. Here we go. Nathan says, I'm avoiding those snitch bugs like the plague when I get in here in Steel Soul. Yeah. Oh. So this is part of changing her aspect somehow? Because she's looking for a pale flower. Oh. Okay. And we're falling. Red memory. Okay. We got no map. Got no menu. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, they put us back with Hunter's Crest. That's good to know. Not even an indicator. Okay. Oh, anything else? No. She's seeking to bring the flower from her memory into the real world. Okay, weavers. She's surrounded by weavers. Show us your craft, child. Show it splendid, as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm. So she knew weavers. There was one weaver alive in Hollow Knight. It fled when we picked up Weaver Song. Okay, that way continues. That way ends. Whoa. Guys, we're not almost. I didn't practice with this crest. Okay. Down. Oh, this looks dark. I love the red, black, and white mixture. It's very... reminds me of something that I've seen. Artwork or something. Notes a cool blue in there. Stag station. Oh, her home. What happens if we use the elevator, though? Doesn't work. Okay. So this is what it looked like before it fell to ruin or whatever. Ooh. That makes me wonder how old Hornet is. Because that kingdom was old, and she was around before it died. She's at least there at the end. Her mother. Ignore them, daughter. They're whispers. Greater, grander, weaver, guardian, queen. Those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine. Only if you resist them, you might see it. Another hope. Beyond. But to recall these words, in time so far, will you even remember me, child? Could you? A mother, before the mask, before I lay forever in duty. It's a cute little hornet. Okay. Okay, can't go left. Gotta go right. Weaver masks. Up or down? It's gotta be down. Can't go up. Right? Yeah, gotta go down. Getting more and more cobwebs. Deeper in memory or further back in time? Oh! Oh! In the hive! And the music's changing too. Just notes. The hive at its height? Because that'd be fantastic. pollen? Something like that. Oh, here we go. Nathan says, Baby Hornet! Granny protagonist. Pretty much.
Simandore.
Good. Better. Yet still you will need to be faster.
Bravo.
In time they will come for you, those who fear your nature, and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. Does she get an audience with the king? Because if she gets moments with the king, that'd be fantastic. I would love to see that. The pale worm. Or with Hollow Knight himself. Either the real Hollow Knight or the fake Hollow Knight. Okay, down. Deeper. Or maybe these are like protection. And we're going deeper into the protected memories. Okay. Yeah, this is Pale King's Court. It's gotta be. Yep. Nope. Nope. Tell me there's secrets in here. There's gotta be. Team Cherry puts secrets everywhere. Sting like a wasp. That continues. That doesn't. Okay. Okay. Well, where's the saw blades? This doesn't feel like home without saw blades. Oh, ah. It popped us up automatically. Okay, further down. Oh, the white lady. Got the roots. Oh. I take it back. You need to play Hollow Knight before playing Silksong. Otherwise, this would make no sense. Hopefully she doesn't remember the path of pain. It is. Alas, Spider's child. For our ways, you will think us harsh. You will think us uncaring, unrepentant. And so we must be, for such is the cost of our wish. You are wrong, lady. I knew the wish and the price to achieve it. And now, across these many ages, I have only come to know it better. Strength. In mind, in care, in claw. Strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. Indeed, Spider. So much pain you must have passed to speak our hope so simply. For her you become, who knows clear our desire, and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. I would show you the gift.
Merma.
Witness the first light, the only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child grown strong. Wrest it from this remembrance. Burn yourself free from our sad fate. Chow says, Path to Pain was my favorite part. You're gonna like Silksong. You really are. The platforming is more enmeshed. It's less singular than Path of Pain was, but you're gonna like it. Obtain the Everbloom. Fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Its pale light wards against the void. Okay, now we'd better not have a frail flower quest to like take this without getting injured, because I don't think we can do that. Whoa. Are they in their shells, or did it wipe them out? Come on. Wake up. Wake up. Dive into the void and cut Farlim free. Everbloom. Ethereal flower plucked from a deep and distant memory. Glows with soft pale light that wards against the void. Let's stop by a bench real quick. There we go. Alright. Accidentally trips and breaks the flower immediately. No! Completion 100%. Oh, yeah, it is. Nice. Oh. And they took our hearts. Everbloom. Yeah. Okay. That replaced it. But we still have... No. Encountered. What was the last encounter? Didn't we have one left to encounter? Wing mold. Crude construct of my father's fallen domain. Only a fool believes that void can be fashioned to do their bidding. Okay. Wait, so, hold on. These... Right, so we still have to do 4 more Shadow Creepers, 3 more Shadow Chargers, 2 more Gargant Glooms, and 10 more Gloom Sacks. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Also, you got a new journal entry during the memory. Yeah. Okay, so now we go back to the void. Which means deep docks time. It's so quiet. Travel. Deep docks. Okay. So we need to go through the room to the right, down, bench. Then down, left, down, right, down. Wait. Can we go this way? Or is this off limits now? I think this is lava that brought us up. I don't think we can go back this way. Maybe, though. I don't know any other way to get there. Alright. Bench. Down. Left. try going down the left. Nope. Not going this way. Okay, so with this closed off. Okay. Let's find a different way. To the right. Alright. Down and right, and that should take us to the bell. Wait. Yeah. Okay, gotta go around this. Great. Okay, don't know what that's for. Seriously? Every time? Okay. Alright, diving bell. Wait, what's his name up here? Ballo. Hello. I see you've survived, somehow. Thought that last plunge must have been your end.
That's fine.
It was not. I survived the fall and managed a treacherous return. For the diving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not with you. Aye, as you say, this bell's old, and time has a way of breaking things even as fine forged as this. And see below, for its failure, I've been working hard at improving the design. Your last journey ended up being a valuable test. Good. That return path is long closed to me, and your bell is now needed again. Again? Well, if you're game enough for a second try. A shell shield's been fitted, and the bell's like new. Better than new. If you're planning another descent, head down, holler, and I'll get you going. Alright. Huh. Yeah, he's got the thing armored. Alright. Here we go. Holler when you're ready, miss. Upgrades are done. That bell's as ready as it'll ever be. Travel. So what are we looking for? We're looking for 4, 3, 10, and 2. Okay, no. Nothing there. Okay. That counts, I think. Oh, I was on the edge. Okay. I need 2 of these giant guys. Okay. No, go this way. Oh, you suck so much. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we got that one. Amazingly, the creature carries the void's black liquid in its stomach, violently spraying it forth if threatened. That's done. 2 more of those. 2 more, 3 more. 2 crawlers, 3 big crawlers. Okay. Okay. Okay, got another small crawler down here. Right there. There we go. Shadow Creeper. Shell-plated worm found only in the deepest depths, seems to survive despite consuming no food or liquid. Creature long familiar to me. I suspect no matter how far I travel, if I descend deep enough, they will always be there. Okay, 3 more Shadow Chargers. 2 more Gloom Sacks. Is there a Shadow Charger through here? I think there was. Okay. remember what we found there. There we go. Okay. It's one of 3. Need 2 more. Two more big guys. Oh! Just a little bit too low. You get credit for kills so easily. An enemy trips and falls into a spike halfway across the world. New journal entry. Arcane egg was there, I think. Okay. That makes sense. Wait, hold on. Hold on. What would be useful in here, rather than this, is tax. Alright, now okay, little guys are done. Need 2 more big guys and 2 more gloom sack things. Okay, 1 more gloom sack thing. Gloomsack. Tiny empty creature, barely a bug, swallows its prey whole, sucks their nutrients until nothing remains. This one disturbs me. There's something in its simplicity. Do I almost feel fear? Alright. And then 2 more Shadow Chargers. So we're going to have to go after that one that we found, because I don't know where another one is. Okay, get out of here. Go around this guy. No reason to fight you. Alright. Alright, go after the big guy. And this way. Okay, that's 2. Need 1 more. Okay. Yep. Okay, there we go. Shadow Charger. Bulky worm at the deepest depths, lives in tight crevices and uses its weighty body to batter. These ones grow large, yet I have never observed them eating or sleeping. They seem such simple bugs, but I suspect they are not truly our cousins. Okay, encountered and completed. We're done. We got that. Nice. Okay, we completed all of our log entries. All of our collectible stuff. Bench. Here we go. Nick says, GG! Child, I hold the means to descend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. Who are you hoping you'll find down there, Spider? An ailing child and a silk-starved beast? If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What waits below is me no longer. Even if only your shadow remains, to release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain. Then why hold, even this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your hardened heart. Take the final plunge, Spider. Join us in my drowning palace, and let oblivion swallow us all. Oblivion may take you, child. My own life I shall not sacrifice. I've survived the fury of your land. I've borne its barbs and its blades, and I've seen wonder beyond its dangers. But always, child, I remain a daughter of Hollownest, and the void below all things, that darkness I will fear no longer. Ooh. Okay. Well then. Dive. Whoa. Okay. And that's what the fragile flower is. Protection. I can move a little bit, left and right. Very cool. Ooh, it's an orb. Or it formed around Silk. Grandmother Silk. Oh, very cool. Cobwebs. What do we have? Grandmother Silk bound? And lace. Whoa. Lost lace. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, she's got new moves. Okay, she now returns back. Oh, this one's very much a dance. Oh no, I touched her. Touched her. Okay. Well then. Let's go. Dive. Reminder, this game is 20 bucks. Yes. Ah, thought she'd go up. Ah. Oh, okay. Come on. You gotta be really precise with where you're hitting down. Okay, hold on. This has been so successful. Okay. Can't wait to get here in Steel Soul 100%. Ooh. I like the lace fights. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Nope. Okay, that's phase 2. Oh, you hid. She hid inside the tendrils. That's brutal. Ah. There's apparently a boss exclusive to Steel Soul mode, and while it's not required for 100%, it is required for the Hunter Memento according to the wiki. If you're playing in Steel Soul mode, I mean. On normal mode, it's not required, of course. Also, might be kind of cliche, but this is probably my favorite fight in the game. Well, I mean, a lot of stuff brought us here. So it's gonna have a lot of build up to it. Even aside from like the mechanics of the fight, the meaning of the fight. That carries a lot. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. And... At least I'm learning how she moves now. Okay, that's new. Oh, you... Yep. Okay, we're getting into the phase 2 quite a bit, so that's okay. Do we want to change anything? This... Put pale nails back on. Okay. I just feel the Lace fights are clearly spend a lot of time trying to perfect the feel of them. Yes. Well, Lace is kind of like your Shadow, right? I mean, it's a alternate version. It's a good foil. Oh, didn't know you could come back up after that. Nope. Okay, phase 2. Ah! You normally go up. Okay. Cheap. Ah. Okay. You get right into the fight. I like that. I swear she parried after I already hit her. No! Can't just leave tendrils around. Nope. Nope. She parried twice. I think she parried twice. Oh, come on. Oh. Don't remember which crest I used here. I used Architect for much of my playthrough. Might have switched to Hunter here or something. I don't think there's anything better to use against her, really. As far as a red tool. We've had so much luck with this crest on the harder boss fights. I'm definitely inclined to continue. We're getting into second phase pretty handily. Nope, normally when she giggles, she's almost done. There we go. Yeah. Again? Oh, okay. Now what? Now what? I don't know what's going on. Nope. What? Nope. Oh, come on. Okay, this is the part where it kind of loses me a little bit. Where it's like, no, that was a good fight. Why did they switch up the fight type? And that just seems like it's, what do you call it? Gimmick? It's like, I don't know if I like that. It says, woo! I wish I understood how she parries, so I could actually stop her from stomping my face. I think this is meant to be like a running fight. Ow. Nope. Okay. We got 3 masks out of 2. Okay, same thing as last time. Wave from left, then right. Okay. Okay. Then middle. Comes you. Going way faster. Nope. Oh, come on. Yep. I'm calling it a gimmick. Her power's over 5,000. Bye. Oh, come on. Right. Ah, can't. Start healing. Somebody opens up a pit of void under your feet. Nope. Ah. Oh, come on. And one mask without the protection, which makes it worse. Alright, rolling void water knives. Okay. Then from the right. And then she beats me in one hit. Yep. Oh, that's annoying. That's very annoying. Alright, let's go. I want to fight Grandmother Silk again. That was a good fight. It's also quite a bit easier. You got this? We'll find out. See? I don't like that at all. One of the things that Hollow Knight had going for it was everything felt fair. And it's the deterministic nature of the game. If you do this, an enemy will do this. Okay, now this, and... She a spellcaster or a warrior? Yes. She is all of it. Because she's not really a person. The in-lore explanation for Lace is she's a figment. Grandmother Silk made sense. She's ancient, she's the queen, she's been harvesting power from everybody else. She could basically do whatever she wants. She's the closest thing they have to a god. Lace doesn't make sense. Now, if it didn't say Lost Lace, if it said the Void made Lace or something like that, then that would kind of make more sense to me. Oh, come on. Alright. Alright, now we got a little bit more health. Well, Garmon was also called Lost Garm. Yes, and Garmon remained Garmon. Like, we even talked to him at the end. He was still himself. Whatever else was done to him, he was still himself. But if this is Lace... Oh, come on. Well, at least she doesn't have off-screen attacks. At least she's not mixing like a melee with also, you know, attacking from the air from different directions at the same time. That's a good thing. I don't know how bad that would be if she did. Good attempt. It's not enough. See, that? How is that interruptible? See, hers is uninterruptible. Nope. Ah. Spam it. That's awesome. Okay. Okay, so I like the first two lace fights. I hate this one. This one I hate. Alright. Right. Right? Right. Right. Stacked 4 attacks. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I hate this one. I hate it too, says Chow. If I were to compare the general vibe boss in HK compared to Silksong, HK bosses feel more memorized. Silksong feels more improvised. I like both for different reasons, but I prefer the feel of Silksong. Personally, this is just opinion based. I hate it. Hate this. I like deterministic games where I can get better, and I know that I'm getting better because I can see progress in it. I don't like randomness. I don't like percentage chances. I don't like any of that. Yep. Okay. I also don't like double damage. I do think it's cool that she can move faster than me. Move faster, hit harder, has more health. Like, I like that. That's one of the cooler parts. The extremely long range with all that is just, that's what makes it perfect. Yep. Nope. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Being able to decide the counter after I've already struck, like, I don't even know what that is. Like, people didn't like Hollow Knight because it was unfair. They liked it because it was hard. And things can also be unfair and easy, and people don't care for those either. Yep. Okay. Alright. Chow says, fellow RNG hater. I don't like RNG when it either costs time, like you just have to wait for a good cycle or something, but I like the kind of think on your feet RNG so you can't do exactly the same thing every time. Though I'm bad at improvisation in general in a lot of games, so if I'm doing a speed run, I'll make deterministic cues for everything. Yeah, I don't like RNG at all. Like, the Final Fantasy games that I've played, which is only like 3 or 4, something like that. I don't like hitting between 8 and 12. Just hit for 10. Yep. That's cool that you can block the first attack and then get hit by the follow-up. So that's what counters are all about. That was luck. Yeah. If I can only safely hit her for like 2 moves that she makes, is that effectively a counter? And it's RNG for which attack she decides to make from off screen. Yep, and then appear while you're doing an off-screen attack. Also appear on screen after the fact. Nope. Yep. Can't do anything about that. Or that. Yeah, 2 black holes. Plus on-screen clutter. Plus the direct attack. That once again is faster. Ah, yep. That's what she decides mid-move where she's gonna move. Okay. Let's see. Nathan says cues setups like take 3 steps forward, hop left twice, etc. Never played Dragon Quest and Fire Emblem, says Chow. I plan on playing both of those, so we'll see. Because I've never played either one. What's your thoughts on something like how Zelda 1 handles item drops, based on invisible half counter that loops and resets if you get hit? If it feels regular, it's fine. I do stuff like that as a creative alternative to RNG. Sufficiently obscured from the player that they can't really exploit it, but technically deterministic. Thing is, if it feels like it should be about time for an item drop or something like that, that's fine. High-level runners can exploit it by carefully keeping track of the counters in their heads as they play. Yeah, counting cards type. I swear she moves at different speeds too. Like she goes slow here, and then she'll speed up that moveset for some unknown reason, and it's not phase-based. I understand phase-based. Oh yeah, that's good stuff when the void steals your silk too. About time for you to laugh and change up the game. Countering on the ground versus counting in the air. There's no rule on that. I would get it if she always countered in the air if you countered her in the air, or if she was on the ground, she always countered from the ground. But neither one of those things is true. She'll counter on the ground against a ground attack and jump in the air to hit you. She'll also start a counter after a hit. Yep. It doesn't help that the black and white conceals her. I get stylistically why they went with this, and I like it stylistically. Problem is, again, it's hiding her. And I think by the way that she's fighting from inside the void pieces, it's meant to do that. It feels very much designed. Which again, speaks like unfairness. Yep. Let's take away a couple. We had too much. Yep. Yep. She moves again. That's not her normal moveset. Yep. Okay. Yep. Tendrils coming up while the ocean's rolling. Okay, come on. No, no, what? New mechanic. Phase 4. Opposite mechanic. Not just new, opposite. Yeah, in Zelda 1, they basically count cards in the speedrun. It's wild. Might as well use an external tool to help them keep count, not sure. I think the Void doesn't steal Silk anymore since you got the Everbloom. No, it does. Well, I'm sorry you're disappointed by the ending of the game. That does suck with how much time you put in. Thing is, I love the story. I think the story is fantastic. And it's worth suffering through what I think is a... It's not like they didn't implement well what they wanted to. I think what they wanted to implement is disappointing. I'll go ahead and let you know phase 4 is the final one. Yeah. No, it's I find it disappointing what they decided to do, not how they did it. But yeah, it did. Do you see how it stole Silk there? So it steals it for a second, and then I get it back because... Because I've got something else on. Well, no, I'm sorry. It doesn't steal it. You're right. It doesn't steal it. It blacks it out. So I can't use it. So it's a non-permanent theft. But watch after I get hit by the void tendrils of any kind, and then it, yeah, blacks it out. Then gives it back to you when you see the meter flash. Right. No, it's kind of like the same complaints that I had at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2. To suddenly, without reason, like without explanation, nothing lore-wise, nothing story-wise, nothing progression-wise, change up how the game operates. And in the case of Kingdom Hearts, it was explicitly to make the game harder. Which I think is probably the dumbest reason to make those changes. I don't know about this one. That was weird. It moved me to the other side of her. I don't know what that was. That was weird. Okay. Phase 2. It does feel weird to me that move to phase 2 outside of a stagger. Like, inside a stagger makes sense to me. I don't know if that's normal or not. It feels weird. Like, stack it all up. One place. Yep. Do that. Yeah, I like it when if you're gonna have phases in a boss fight, which I don't know if I've seen a recent game that has boss fights in it like this that doesn't have phases. So to me, that's not like a criticism of this game or anything. That one seems like it's an overblown. Basically, it's become a trope. Which means it's no longer a design choice, it's just a convention. Okay, so this is phase 3. Thing is, this type of fight that feels unfair is actually, I see a good place for it with a slightly different mechanic type. To where instead of trying to defeat the end boss, you're fighting them, but you're fighting them defensively for time. To where it is brutally unfair, and the stuff does change, but yep, that'll happen. But you're trying to stay alive based on a time thing. Let's see. Saw a video of someone beating this fight without moving, other than damage knockback. Though I think it did use one cheat to give infinite shell shards, but it was still kind of funny. Like a tool spam thing and plasmium file. Yeah, I had a misconception about staggers and phase change until like last week. You keep saying, I would love this game, and yet every time I tune in, you're in these annoying boss fights that I would hate. Yeah, I'm not talking about the boss fights, Chow, I get that. But like, the movement in the game and the exploration, I think you would like. There's a survival phase, yeah. Like a survival phase, yes. I've seen that in a couple of games. I don't remember which ones, but I know I've seen those before. You're just trying to survive until something happens. We are not using these at all. Throw something else on. Silksong is more of a platformer and less of a Metroidvania in a way. Yeah. Whereas Hollow Knight felt like a Metroidvania. Like solid, like Hollow Knight like distilled the core of what Metroidvania meant. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. All of it. All at the same time. Oh, yeah. It's rift time. Okay. Yep. Here over there too. I don't recall ever feeling lost in Silksong. It even has a quest system, which is quite unusual for a Metroidvania to point you where to go. The lore story is also way easier to follow in Silksong, at least it was for me. Yeah, me too. Mainly because the main character actually talks and clarifies things. Yeah. No, I agree with all those points. No, this is a great game. It's fantastic. There are things I don't care for about it. And almost all of them have to do with randomness. Randomness or an unexpected change. Okay, fine. Yep. I guess one of the things I really liked about Hollow Knight's bosses were they were distillations. So like each one felt like it was a thing. A very specific thing. Meant to do a specific thing, meant to work a specific way, and it had a place and a time, and that's why it belonged in Hollow Knight. And there's a bunch of stuff that I see here that's not. It doesn't fit. So it feels way more like a collection of ideas that got turned into a game than Hollow Knight, which felt like, at core, it was always exactly what it was. Okay. Yep. Yep, okay. And a lot of what has been making things difficult for me, not bad again, but a thing that they added to this game, which they didn't really add to the first game, at least not in a way that I can think of, is they added distractions. Things to make it harder to see the screen, harder to see your character, harder to see what's going on. And I think they did it on purpose. So, oh, okay. You can't say it's a mistake. But lens flare stuff that comes up everywhere, like the Trobio fight. The Trobio fight was just like the whole screen was just disgusting. So hard to see where your character model is, where their character model is, what's happening with your character model, where the damage is coming from. Yep, we'll do that. It's just very messy. And it seems very much like it was done on purpose. So, what do you do with that? Nope. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Go that way. At least she's not attacking me during the wave. Yep. Like that. Yeah. You can't spawn on top of me spewing other stuff after you've already done off-screen attacks everywhere. That's not right. And if I compare it to something like the fight with the Hollow Knight, something like that, there is nothing in there that feels like I shouldn't have handled that better. Like I should have known he's going to do that because he always does that. I like that. You get to take absolute responsibility for every piece of damage. I shouldn't have done this, I should have done that. Because I should have known, not because they ended up doing this. So like, I know that she's going to charge 3 times, followed by the Shadow Spawn stuff. The Void Tendrils. So she does that. That's a regular move. But sometimes she also does 2, and then follows it up with a jump into the air. Like this. So, which one's her move? Which one do I counter? How do I counter it? Get in the air? Get off the ground? Like, or stay on the ground? It's like the counter thing. Where sometimes she counters airborne, sometimes she doesn't. Yep. Move to where I just was. Good idea. Yep. Warp to the other side of me. Yeah. Yep. The warping is awesome. Let's see. Artificial difficulty. Yeah, when you were fighting Trobio, I almost said something about that. The idea of overstimulation for some reason, I think I'm actually drawn to that kind of thing, kind of like shmup or something. Not that I play shmups. But I do like the feel of the projectiles flooding the screen and having to quickly and carefully weave between them. Nothing builds adrenaline quite like it for me. I also think of Lost Kin and Nightmare King Grim. The attack where he throws out all the projectiles and you have to dance around them. If it helps, I usually stayed on the ground during the fight. I don't think I used Pogo. So I typically always had the option to jump out of the way when she shielded. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Yeah, so, and that's the overstimulation thing. That's just a straight up difference in like aesthetically or gaming wise, like what you like. So I don't care for that. I don't like it in shmups. I've tried playing a couple shmups, and that's one of the things that I don't care for about them. Yep. Yep. I very much feel like if she moves faster than us, having her also warp is ridiculous. I would actually understand it if the point of this were something like, you got lucky. You didn't earn this. Like, I could see that in the game, like, really working out. Gotta keep her somehow on screen. But she can reach me almost from off screen with that one move. That. That's the best time that I have to attack her. Yep. Yeah, it's not just that she moves quicker, she also makes decisions after I've already moved. So it really is like playing a better player. Human player. That could be part of it too. Part of what they were going for and part of what I don't care for about it. Like, I don't like fighting games. Yep. Definitely don't like fighting games where people have already memorized all the combos. And I haven't. Okay, and you hid tendrils inside tendrils. Yeah. If she cleared the screen, if she's not on the screen at all when she's doing the void attacks, the white holes that spawn the void things that spit at us, like that one would make way more sense. But she ends up warping to the direction after you start moving. Yep. Yep. Okay, I messed that one up. Whether she decides to do a 3-part slide with tendrils coming up vertically, or spin up in the air, or shoot out those tendrils horizontally. So I guess it's 3 different moves based on the same start. Yep, can't do anything to block void either. Yep, just have to eat it. Nope, nope. So she went up in the air that time. Yep, here comes these ones, and I can't get around her. Yep. Very frustrating. And it says, yeah, for sure. Only thing that builds adrenaline the same as fighting games, but I decided fighting games are very unpleasant after a while. Only one I ever got into was Melty Blood type Lumina, where I did a weekly tourney with friends for several weeks. It's very toxic to my mental and very bad for my hands. Haven't come back to play it since. Also, apparently, in one of those weeks, I caused someone else to break their controller. There's also another guy in our group that would rage quit, spam slurs, uninstall the game, and somehow be back next week. Yeah. I imagine it's highly addicting. Fast-paced adrenaline, competition, all that stuff. Tends to get into there. Alright. Okay, come on. Like, I like phase 1 of this fight. Phase 2 is even bearable. I don't think it's good because of the things we already talked about, but it's not the same. Phase 3 gets to the point where it's like, I don't know why you do this. Okay. There we go. See? Always right into us. Now that one she didn't warp, she just dropped. Okay. Cool to spam super moves too, though. Nope. Nope. Okay, now the waves. So, like, one of the cool things about designing like a scene like this, right? So you got Grandmother Silk, she's suspended, she falls, then you got these waves. This is cool the first time. The second time, it's a distraction from actually carrying on the fight that you're pretty sure you're not going to win. So it becomes way less cool with repeated things. Okay, now you disappear. Okay. Okay. Oh, how did you hit me up there? Okay. Okay, now waves. Now waves. Is this every hit points difference, or is it just time-based? Is it random? Oh, yep. Plant those there. Attack from off screen. cover the screen. Okay. Nope. Another wave. Yep. Another wave. Yep. Okay. Yeah. He says, yeah, I'm glad I got what I did. Chow says, good old fighting game players, Lamau. Admittedly, it was turning me a little toxic too. You grind combos for hours, still can't get them in a match, and it feels bad. That's the fighting game equivalent of RNG, human variance causing misinputs. It's inevitable, but technically you can't blame the game either. I'm not a very competitive person either, so fighting games just aren't really for me. I still am friends with some of them though, so it was worth it. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not very competitive with other people. I'm competitive with myself. Only like Smash and Soul Calibur, says Chow. I played one of the Soul Calibur games. I've been thinking about picking up the second one for GameCube. It's kind of expensive though. Not the most expensive game on GameCube, but it's a little bit pricey. Okay. Okay. See, this one is much more deterministic than the rest, the first phase here. So they have a slightly deterministic phase that becomes way more random over time. Also, screen confusion is minimal here versus elsewhere. So it's like all of the things that they do later are on purpose, and all of them, to me, make it worse. And add that to the difficulty ramping up, which I don't think that's part of the difficulty. I think the difficulty ramps up too. Come on. Nope. Okay, different attack. Jump up in the air. Okay. Yep. Nope. Oh, I got lucky. Okay. Come on. Come on. Nope. Okay. Away. Yep. Ah. Warp. Yeah, that's why I like speedruns, for example. It's like a bowling game where you're trying to improve your own score. I mean, there's leaderboards, but you aren't actively interfering with people's gameplay. By the way, Quill, opinion on bowling. I have not actually been bowling a whole lot. Probably maybe 50 to 100 times total in my life. I enjoyed it every time. But it's not something I actively seek out. It's usually like I end up like short-term friends with somebody, like because of a school or something like that, and they enjoy bowling, so I end up bowling with them and do that for the length of time that we know each other. Stuff like that. Or it's a interesting thing to do for some reason. Oh, come on. Okay. I don't know. Friend groups kind of have like fads that they run into. So you could be like, we're gonna do bowling from now on, and it lasts like 6 months. Stuff like that. Yeah, the disappearing mechanic is definitely annoying. It's one of those things where if it's already hard enough with off-screen attacks and other pieces coming on. If you add disappearing, that's also off-screen. So you can't keep track of your opponent. And why would you not keep track of your opponent? Because they're planning on doing something unexpected. So it just adds to the whole thing. Yep. Okay. Nope. I can't. After I start the heal, I can't do anything. I'm stuck. Taking damage. Yep. Yep. Hide behind stuff. Nope. Projectiles move faster than this. She moves faster than this. The water moves faster than this because the water's everywhere. Yep. All of it. Yeah, exactly. Weirdly, I took a bowling class in high school, some PE elective, but it wasn't actually much teaching techniques. It was more just free bowling at the local alley for an hour. Contrast you to find your own strat, I guess. For part of the final, we had to beat our average. Alright. That sounds like fun. I took swim classes that way. For most people, it was just free swim. For me, it was different because I was learning how to swim. But so, literally life or death for me. It's a very odd feeling the first time you find out you don't know how to swim. Almost always unexpected. Come on. Okay, and she went straight into the soup instead of hanging around for a while like she normally does. So, question, I don't remember exactly, but throughout the rest of the game, when you pick up your silk, doesn't it usually restore your full silk? Because in this one it just adds to what you already have. And I don't remember if that's normal or not. If it's not normal, that's a problem. If it is normal, then that's fine. Okay. Oh, no, no. Don't spam special skills. Alright, waves. Only restores one bind width. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Alright. This thing being the width of the screen is a slight problem. Not huge problem, slight problem. Okay, and you disappear again. You're not actually available for hitting. Okay. How did I not get you twice? Nope. Alright. And next wave. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Waves. And they spawn in so far because they're huge. Okay, move. It means you can't hang out on the sides of the screen. Got lucky. Nope. 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 Okay, wave coming from the left. Wave coming from the right. There's an indicator by it being slightly taller. Ocean-wise, like the floor bubbles a little bit. Okay. Nope. Nope. Let's clump up 3 different special attacks at the same time. Alright. Though often your silk hearts will have filled 3 notches by then, so it's technically 1 bind plus 3 more. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Yep. Okay. Yep. Oh. The off-screen attacks are by far, to me, the worst part of the entire game. Off-screen attacks. Thing is, I could even... sort of the same thing. I could see, like, reasons for it and where it would make sense. I think Team Cherry has abused the right, the privilege, and they lose access to off-screen attacks forevermore. Nope. Nope. I can't move faster than that. Nope. Yep. Dead. Introducing our third game, Off-Screen Johnny. Yeah. Yeah, the off-screen part is, it's kind of disgusting. That's one of those things where, if you wanted to reduce the feeling of randomness, maybe it's not even reducing randomness at all, because it's probably not. But it definitely feels random when it's happening off-screen. When she's coming up out of the void like this in different areas, a lot of that feels random because I can't see her. It feels random because I can't do anything about it. Yep. There goes a silk. Yeah. Okay. So you could reduce the feeling of random without changing the actual randomness, just with off-screen attacks going away. I think one of those things that the random thing does is when nothing's random, it's your job to avoid and to give damage. It's your job to look for tells about what's going to happen next. And when you're reducing all that stuff, you're also reducing the job of the player. Well, it's not my job to pay attention anymore, I just got to get lucky. So what's your job now? Because if your job isn't to avoid damage, like, what are you doing? And for me, it's to make observations about the game that are not pleasant. That is apparently my job, when my job is not to avoid damage or make sure to give out enough damage. Alright, waves. So I give myself the job of criticism because of frustration and lack of ability to do anything about it. And I know some of it's unfair. Or it's an unwarranted amount of attention on one particular piece. But I got nothing else to do. Especially if I can't play the game that I was trained how to play for the past 80 hours. Like, Team Cherry taught me to play their game. And then change the rules. Not drastically, not suddenly, but at times. Nope. Okay. So, what I'm doing playing right now is waiting for luck. I am getting better at the game too, so that is happening. But I don't get the satisfaction of getting better at the game when it's also luck-based. When it's not all me. Nope. The only thing I can say is, thank goodness she's not healing. Because if she was healing too, that would be ridiculous. Yep. Go with a 3-hit damage. 2 hits was not enough. Nope. Nope. You see the attack on the ground and her being in the air. Her in the air is actually an attack because she can do 2 massive damage to me if I run into her. And then the summon of the black snot. Yeah. I'm curious what their third game might be like. I have to imagine they'll move away from HK Universe. Yep. Yep, in the air. Yeah, I don't know what their third game would be either. I do know I won't probably be buying it day one. It would take a lot of convincing to get me to buy it day one. Whereas Silksong, it was foregone conclusion I'd be buying it day one. Oh, come on. Nope. Nope. Ah. Ah. Gotta be perfect right in between those. Those little void tendrils don't have a regular depth or distance between them. They curve in the air and then become different. Depending upon something I don't know. Sometimes they're right next to each other, sometimes they're on top of each other. Yep. Jumped up in the air that time. Not that time. Okay. Alright, 4 masks. No protective mask. Watching for the floor to pick up on the left side. There it is. But there's only enough time to be sure by moving the opposite way. Okay, you stayed out this time. Normally you don't. Normally you appear and then sink into... Yep. Sink back into the ink immediately. Not this time. You stayed. Let's see. Don't want to say it's entirely your fault or anything, but one thing I have noticed is that you tend to run from the action and toward the walls a lot, which probably constitutes her being... contributes to her being. Just trying to give advice, not claim skill issue. I don't mind ranting about the fight, especially to vent frustration. I'm sure I did the same thing. I don't really have anything I can use in the middle. I think that's why I tend towards the walls, because the walls at least have a thing you can do with them. But the middle, you're just in the open. You can jump. That's about it. Like the walls, you can still attack from. But in this fight, I don't think I've been using the walls. So, if I'm moving towards the walls, it's just to give me space away from her massive move there. Okay. Do you think I moved towards the walls more at the beginning? Because I don't feel like I have recently, and I don't know. Maybe I'm playing a little bit different now. I don't know. Hard for me to know until I do the playback. Oh, gonna get hit. Yep. Okay. Okay. Nope. Don't know how I missed that one. Alright. Full masks. Alright, you fall. Ground as well. It moves fast. Next one. Okay. Nope. Whoa. There's more ink pouring in from the right side. Okay. Nope. Nope. She was in the middle of her attack. Okay. Then the ocean rose. Okay. Okay. Nope, nope. Oh, it's like 3 masks. Alright. Nope. Nope. Yep. Okay. Wave. And wave. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh, come on. Nope. Nope. Nothing. Let's see. Black snot. My cat just puked. Awesome. Be right back. Oh, that was in reference to stuff being off screen. Don't worry about it. I think you're doing it less, yeah. Hold on. Break. Might as well break. There we go. Alright. You gotta make it into phase 3 at least before using any of the tools. No, I got what you meant about being off screen because I'm moving to the sides. Oh, come on. Nope. Okay.
リレーのあリレーえいやリレーの
Whoa! That's luck. Okay. Okay. Spamming that move. Douchey thing to do. Yep. Come on. Nope. Give me nowhere else to get away from you. Alright. Half masks. I'm sure this is going to go better than last time. Because we have less health. Which is important. Because last time, we had too much health. And so we felt like we could make attacks and things like that. So this time, it'll be better. Okay. Nope. Charge from off screen. Yep. Yep. Nope. Can't do anything. Stuck. Alright. Let's go. Didn't even really get into phase 3 there. Nope. Okay. Yep. See the off screen? I'm in the basically the middle of the room. I think it's because they built this to be a widescreen game. And I don't mean like actual widescreen, like 16 by 9 or whatever, but like it's like 2 monitors wide. If you could put this thing up on your monitor, like the full width of the room, it would probably be 2 full widescreen monitors. So they built it to make sure that they had off-screen attacks. Yep. Yep. Okay. That's awesome. Oh, see? 3 attacks at once. Okay. Nope. See? Warp. Warp directly in the path. I think my cat was just trying to convince me to start my laundry tonight, so he threw up on my pants, I just left on the floor. Yep. Okay. Hold back. Nope. Face the wrong way. Nope. Alright, Half-Life. Ground tilt. Ground tilt. Okay. Place. And doesn't stay on the surface. Okay. Nope. I can't do anything to avoid that. Okay. Wave. Okay, then wave from the right. No. Oh, come on. Okay. See, there's even off-screen attacks that are attacking off-screen. They're not even making it onto where the main area is. Like the attack takes place where I'm not going to be, where I haven't been. It's that wide of an area to try and keep track of. So, once again, it's that bad of a problem. Off-screen attacks are so pernicious that they're actually attacking nothing off-screen. Yep. How did I lose my... Did I start with Silk? Maybe I just got off the bench too quick. I thought I usually start with Silk. Yep. Alright. Okay. No. Alright. 4 masks. Left side. Wave. Okay, right side. Wave. Nope. Nope. Got hit by the glob. I checked and you just forgot to wait at the bench for Eva to... Yeah, okay. I was like, we normally came down there with health because I was going to heal right away after I got hurt right away. Okay. Short break time. And text. Alright, back in a couple minutes. Okay, and we're back. I recommend with the attack where she throws out the orbs that hit the ground and turn into tentacles. I recommend staying in the center near her, maybe even attacking during it. I checked and you just forgot to wait at the bench for Eva till you filled your silk. Yes. Yep. I thought it was that. Good luck, good luck. Thank you. All right. Got lucky. Try not to hit my own silk. I want to save my silk for as long as possible. So it wouldn't make sense lore-wise, but it would be nice if we gained silk from a parry also. Lore-wise, it wouldn't make sense. Yeah. I think it would make sense mechanics-wise. Ah. Nope. Okay, come on. Yeah, one of the problems of staying next to her when the globs come out is that touching her hurts as much as touching the glob. Nope. So she's not even a safe space, and she does move. It is nice that when she finally disappears like that at the end of her second phase, that all the projectiles in the air disappear at the same time. That's good. Two health. One hit. And do you stay on top, or do you go down below? You go down below. This time. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I'm not staying with her in the middle. When she throws out those globs. Okay, wave. Wave. And we're down to 2 masks. Ah, yep. Yeah, I'd like that too. I guess I like trying to get up close, but you're right that it's risky. Technically a safe spot, but not a very wide one. Yeah. And I keep getting nailed in those. In between the globs. Ah, that's just terrible. Nope. I can't believe I didn't get hit by that. See, she stands in the way, too. Oh, got lucky. Nope. See, there's stuff like that. I can get in there if she's already close to a glob. But if she's standing between 2 globs, there's nothing I can do on that one. So I see what you're saying, and it does make sense. Okay, next. Okay, phase 3. Stay on top. There we go. Okay. Globs. Nope. I can't see her in those. Yep. Okay. 3 masks. Alright. Oh, got lucky. Nope. Nope. Ah. Oh. Right. Things we're reliably taking her to the 3rd phase. Every time we get into the 4th phase, she stomps hard. I think I've been within a hair of defeating her probably 3 or 4 times? Something like that. But it feels very much like it's luck. That's the difference. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not getting better at fighting her. I am, but the luck seems to be the big difference, though. And it leaves kind of a bad taste in my mouth. Blobs. I don't like that I can't interrupt any of her moves either. So like, I can avoid moves, but I can't defend against anything. Alright, 4 masks. Yeah, there's progress happening overall. Yeah. It's a character building type of progress for the most part. Alright. Now stay on the ink. Nope. Nope. Okay. One of those things about not being able to defend against anything, just stay out of the way, is that it makes you reactionary instead of having agency over the fight. Like, you can't really push the fight to go a certain way. At least that's how it feels. Okay. Oh, come on. Nope. Yep. Reactionary and reflex base, yeah. Which means, to me, that's far less skill. Because if you can do setups, combos, whatever, if you can learn how to juggle them correctly to where they never do this if you do these things. Like, that's a lot of agency. We even saw a little bit, one of the things I really liked about Nightmare King Grim, or actually Grim and Nightmare King Grim, if you attack him while he's bowing, he punishes you. Which establishes right away that your moves push his moves. Same thing's true with a lot of your spells. Using spells affects how soon he does some his balloon attack. Ah, come on. So he's guaranteed to do it at certain points, but if you use spells early, you can actually force him into it. Oh, come on. See how far away she was? Yep, and then warps to the other side. Yep. Ah, see? She warps. And she warps to be in your way. So, it's not like the mechanic of running into their bodies isn't a mistake. It's not like it's a mistake. It's totally on purpose that if you run into their body, if your character model eclipses theirs, you get hurt. It's punishment. And she's using the mechanic built by Team Cherry against the character, or against the player. Which again, has the feeling of unfairness. And stay on. Nope. You went inside this time. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. Nope. Okay. Wave. We hit once, we're done. Whoa, okay. Luck. Nope. Ah, see? Ah, that's such a punishment. Yeah, I would say that in Hollow Knight, everything felt like excellent design decisions, and like that married with excellent carry out, like excellent, what do you call it? Effect. Like they had a perfect vision, great ideas, very simple for the most part, and they executed it flawlessly. This one, I think they executed flawlessly, but I don't see the good design. Like, not on the player part. I can see it on characters, story, art style, music, but I don't see it there in the gameplay. And it's because it's not cohesively that way. It's not designed for you to enjoy it. Like, at least not for me. No, come on. Ah, couldn't get away. Nope. Nope. Ah. Yeah, I'm just getting clobbered. Ah, see? Again. That part's not fun. So, I'm not sure where I put the part that's the worst for me. Warping is definitely becoming noticeable as one of the worst, at least. Off-screen attacks. That's just a permanent fixture of this entire game. Alright, and... Nope, sinking again. I'm always curious to know which one she's going to do. Is she going to stay on the surface, or is she going to sink? I couldn't even see her. She was in the corner. Nope. Oh, come on. That one was my bad. Alright. Back down again. Nope. Alright. 3 masks. I appreciate the determination. Oh, see, here's the thing. Because I'm frustrated, I'm going to finish this. And then I'm going to put this game down for at least 6 months if I ever pick it back up again. It's, this is bad. Ending a game like this on these terms, I think, is horrible. This, started stream thinking, okay, well, I'd love to finish the game, see how it ends, and then get started on my next playthrough. I'm not doing that. I'm not jumping straight into a next playthrough. It's one of those things that's connected to like the completionism. I like completing things, and I'm not gonna start a game that I don't want to complete. So I'm not gonna just go enjoy the middle of this game, which has been the middle of the game was fantastic. But I don't want to just play the middle. Yep. One of those things about being so much RNG in it is that I know I will eventually beat it because I just have to wait for luck. That's it. And I know that I'm not going to appreciate the win at the end, so I don't even get to feel the exhilaration of having beaten it because it's luck. I just played it enough until it finally paid out. Nope. Nope. Alright, that's better. Full masks. Makes sense. Yeah. And I do not expect my experience to be the same as everybody else's. At all. I've got a ton of games that I think are fantastic that other people think are just trash. Yep. Okay. Come on out. Stem the ink this time. Nope. Okay. Yep. I got boxed in. So I just face tanked it. Nope. Go back. Ink. Or not ink. Silk. Now, as far as like randomness goes, I think the most random game that I've played was Final Fantasy X-2. That one was just straight up RNG. Like, it got to the point where, like, I mean, it's an RPG. So you got levels and stuff like that. And normally, like, you want to be at the same level or higher than the monster level. But the way that game worked, like, monster levels were random. So you could be facing a monster, 20 levels below you, or 20 levels above, in the same area. That was just, that was not good. That was one where I played the game until it let me win. And it's one that I won't be playing again. That one was way more random. I mean, I'm worlds apart. This has randomness in it, which stands out to me because Hollow Knight didn't. It's not the same. So I'm not trying to equate that. Oh, come on. Can't go anywhere else. Alright. 6 masks. Maybe the void is just squid ink. It looks like ink. Maybe the next game will be about squids and octopus. Down. And are you going to stand on it, or are you going to sink in? Nope, sink in. Different attack. Nope. Okay, wave. Okay. Wave. Okay, nope. Okay, managed to get away that time. Okay. Wave. Okay. Nope. 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 Every time. That move. That's what she keeps just destroying us with. Let's see. Chow says, Hollow Knight Lost Kin fight has some randomness to it for sure. The direction location he jumps is completely random. Felt like luck when I beat it. Yeah. I was underpowered, but still. Oh, I actually don't like the fight that much, but I do like the one the attack he does. I think where the projectiles fly it from below. If I recall correctly, the strat was to kill him fast, like his relatively low HP. Yeah, he does. He does have low HP compared to the others, but when I fought him, I was underpowered at the same time. Or at the time. I think when I was doing some test runs, I tried fighting him kind of early and got demolished, so I decided not to. I think the first time I fought him at what should be relatively normal power. And it didn't go well. So I just marked him down and just came back later on. I think that's what I did. Because I like being overpowered for every fight. Which is, again, it's one of those things that you can't do in this game. You can't be overpowered. Since I found out that they actually reduce your damage depending on what upgrades you have. That's upsetting. That's an upgrade downgrade. That should have actually hit. Nope. Actually, some of the way that she reacts versus her ads stuff feels like you're being punished for avoiding an attack. Oh, you missed that attack? Let me hit you in the face for skipping it. Alright, 2 masks. Perfect. With all the masks we need to get one hit knocked out. I wish we could hit her during the fight. It'd be even cooler if, like, an unfair fight with someone who's clearly faster, stronger, and can outthink you, has way more moves. Yeah, that's good. But you can hit the background character, and based off of that, you could win. That'd be something. Kind of like an escape sequence. Where the fight isn't the actual fight. Nope. Dead. Let's see. And it says, Husk Security is one of the enemies in HK that boosts defense after one of the nail upgrades. Husk Sentry. I think a couple bosses do it too. The big difference in Silksong is literally every single enemy has it. It definitely feels different. And not in a good way. One of the reasons that I play Metroidvanias is because you can run into an area and you're not ready for it. Maybe you've got all the stuff that would be required for it, but whatever reason, you as the player are not ready for it. You can back away, go somewhere else, and you can just keep working on unlocking stuff. And by doing that, you can actually make yourself completely overpowered. You think like Metroid games. How many missiles can you get? Like 200-300 in a game that only requires like 50? And it's kind of annoying if you're, you know, trying to collect 100% because they've got so many missile upgrades available. If you're trying to collect 100%, it's going to take forever. For a bunch of stuff you don't need, but for the player that wants to be overpowered, though, it's nice. Hiding in the ink. Yep. Oh, got lucky. Nope. Yep. Nope. Too late. Nate says, oh, interesting. The collector gets a health buff after you get your third nail upgrade and another after the fourth. Just like your RPGs, just grind. Yeah. No, I mean, that's one of the things I used to like about JRPGs when I played a couple of them when I was a kid. I have not played many as an adult outside of what I've already played on the channel. So like Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 10, Final Fantasy 10-2. But as a kid, there were a few more that I played. Not a bunch. A few more. And I like the grind about them to be able to just... Hey, I can max out my weapons and armor at like level 5. So like, I don't have to worry about that for the next 20 hours. Does she have a pattern to when she drops into the void and when she stays out? Like certain attacks or not? Because I have not seen that. Yeah, I never know if I can do a follow-up attack or not. Ah, come on. Oh, Chow, I meant to ask you, what do you think of the Pokemon game that they announced at the last Nintendo Direct? Where it's going to be like building stuff. I think you're rebuilding the world? I've seen a lot of people say that it's kind of like Dragon Quest Builders. And after hearing that, then it kind of reminded me of the demo that I played for it. I was like, yeah, it could be. And from the right. Okay. Now Lace and goes in. Okay, and you don't stand still for us to hit you. Nope. Okay. You can't tell that they're coming when you're next to the wall. Can't punish her. She jumps into the ink. To get away from the wall, just in case. Yep. Okay, and wave. At the same time as a vertical column. Yep. There's death. I enjoyed grinding as a kid. I think these days it has to be within reason, says Nathan. Yeah, me too. But I will go overboard with completionism, even beyond reason, for certain games. Mostly Zelda games. I'm guessing it's random. Some of the things on the wiki describe things in terms of percentages, but some don't. She does the parry from behind if you're too high in the air, or just 20% of the time after the 2 dashes otherwise. Yeah, okay. That sounds random. I think it will be a more casual cross between Dragon Quest Builders and Animal Crossing, so I probably won't like it as much. Okay. Oh, I might have read that wrong, actually. That's referring to the circular attack, not the parry. Never mind. I also heard the devs that worked on Dragon Quest Builders is working on it, but that's not enough. I need to see more. Yeah. Well, you'd want to see more plot or more in-depth systems? Which one would be more important to you? Because I didn't see much in the way of plot there. Just, hey, develop the world. Make a place for Pokemon. Which could be fun. I'm sure a lot of people will have fun with it. I definitely want plot out of a game. Like, mechanically, I really like this part of the fight. Except for the randomly splashing into the void and not. That's how it feels. But hey, if that was the only random. Yep, okay, got lucky. I feel like I'm way safer in the air. Maybe it's because she's on the ground more? Okay, good. Good. Full health, full silk, plus we got a cocoon. Alright. Haven't used any tools yet. Okay, come on. Go. Okay. No. How did I miss? How did I miss my own cocoon? Oh. Too much stuff. Too much stuff. Okay. Referring to the circuit attack, not the pair attack, never mind. More in-depth systems. Plot is a nothing burger for a game like that. Is this the longest stream you've done? I think I did 12 or 13 hours once. But this is a very long stream. And it's going to set me off again when I go to edit. Because I gotta watch me fail over and over again. Yep. Yep. I can only really get one, maybe two hits at a time. It's as safe as I can be. Yep. Can't move very far away from her because if I move too fast, she'll warp in front of me. She likes to hide in the darkness. Okay. What? How? Okay, gotta use that up. She continued hurting me after she was destroyed, which is completely different from every other time. Or I completely misunderstood what happened before. I think her death animation, or whatever it is, for the end of phase 2, for some reason just didn't fade out as quick as normal. Alright. Okay. Yep. Nope. Got lucky. Okay. Wave. Okay. 3 masks. Nope. Ooh, almost. She always attacks right after the wave. Okay. Nope. Ah. Moved too fast, because if you move too fast, she warps to your position. Was the 12-13 hour stream one a earlier situation where you were struggling to beat something? No, actually it was one where I was playing, what was it? I think it was Breath of the Wild. And I just wanted to keep going. Yeah, she already had spawned the tendril pillar, and it came out and hit you after she left, which in my opinion shouldn't happen. It should disappear with her. Everything else does, so that was a weird one. Okay. That was a weird one. Yeah, if she's got the things that shoot at you that just spawned, like, they just disappear. Everything disappears. That's the only thing that's hit us after she's gone. Oh, no. Bad start. Ah, okay. Yep, off-screen attack. Nope. Okay. Come on. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Yep. Makes sense. on. No, no. Nope. Yep. Okay, can you disappear? Yep. Yep. I hope the edit shows you doing this first try. No, no. The edit is going to be a lot of me complaining. I do try to give people a good idea of what it was like for me. Trying to be honest. Come on. Okay, from the left. Alright, from the right. Come on. Where did those come from? Okay, from the right. From the left. Up and just gonna attack. Nope. Oh, come on. How many times can you spam that thing? Oh, come on. Where? Where did that come from? I don't understand that. Okay. I hope that is okay. Larry Scary says, "Yo, I went to sleep at the time frame of this stream." Yep. We're still at it. We've been fighting what may be the final boss last couple hundred times. I don't even know if this is the final boss. Maybe I have to fight Grandmother Silk again. Come on, get away from the cocoon! Okay, alright. Yep. Okay. Sure. Yep. Punish. 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 Should not have bought the game. How dare you? Alright. Almost full health. Wave time. Alright, left side. Right side. Okay. Immediately attack us. Yep. Stand in the way. Just do more damage with your physical body. Also disappear before we can hit you back. Okay. Okay. Oh! Okay, that was close. Yep. Nope. Yep. Okay. Ah! Yep, done. We are very, very close. Not to beating it. Stay still so I can hit you. Nope. Not this time. Okay, could have got that one. Yep. Nope. Where was your third strike? You always do 3 strikes. Except when you don't. Oh, so you did 3 there. You're doing 3 strikes again. I swear she has some sort of a indicator that if you're moving too quickly, she has to be exactly where you are. I didn't think I landed on top of one. I did, but I didn't think I would. What? Well, hit me on the left. Okay. All right. 8 masks. Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. And another one. Oh no, wasted the heal. Nope. Okay. Nope. Flare it up right there. Okay. Okay. Oh, missed it. Nid says, all right, think I gotta head out, Quill. No, you can do it. I mean, I can either beat it or I can turn it off forever. So, I can do either one. Thanks for coming, Nathan. Have a good night. And, okay, your combo is so long that it goes through all the iframes from the first part of the attack into the second part. I didn't realize that. Now I know. Okay. Oh, got lucky. And then you warp to me. Yep. Keep warping. Awesome. It's my favorite part of the game. Heal. Alright, 7 masks. Alright. And time for the waves. Okay. Now Lace. Powered up. 7th phase. Yep. Okay, waves. Okay. Which way you coming? This way? Okay, we gotta heal off. Okay. Okay. Don't know what to do about you. That weird move. Okay, water? Not water. Wave. Ah. Nope. How do I avoid that? Okay, wave. Yep. That's the furthest we've ever made it. Come on. Nope. Yep. Lost all our money. Okay. We don't really need the money anymore. But it's just, that's the first time we haven't been able to manage to save our cocoon. That's kind of sad. Alright, I think this is the last one. It's been about 12 hours. Something like that.
Yeah.
11 hours? Yeah, about 11 hours. How? Yep. Decide to suddenly jump 20% higher than ever before. That may not be true. It feels like it. And when they're doing random stuff, I get to accuse them of random stuff. I don't know when you're going to land on top and we're just going to sink into the void. Okay. Nope. Ah. Hit me from halfway across the screen. Yep. Jump ahead of me. Yeah. Alright. Well, that is going to be it. I don't know if we're going to play any more of this for stream. I'll probably come back to this at some point and beat it, but that's going to have to be it. Next week, we're starting up Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. So, we got that to look forward to. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming. Hope you're having a great day. See you next time. Bye-bye.